Hello everyone, and sorry for the wait. You know what I say, when nature calls you can't take a message. Where is... I've misplaced all of my setup stuff. Give me just a second. Like, oh wait, where did my headphones go? So, let me move this out of the way. I need to... here we go. Is... Okay. Forgot. Oh my god, did I unmute my mic? Oh good. I thought maybe for a second my mouse misclicked and I didn't actually unmute myself. That would have been problematic. Okay, so wait, what's it doing? What's the PlayStation doing? I don't know what it's trying to do, man. There we go. This is going to be a bit of a different setup for me, for sure. Mostly just because I had the new desk. I posted a picture of it the other day. I had to rearrange a lot of things, like where the camera was. I guess in a sense this works now a little bit better now, because when I'm looking at the chat, I'm more so looking at the screen directly now, just because of how it's all set up. I'm going to mute my phone real quick before we begin. But the lighting is a little bit weird, but that's probably just from the overhead. At least it's not dark. It's only as dark as because the game screen is blank for the moment. So, goodness, we didn't get to play this last week. I had quite the busy 2 days off when I was off last week and barely only had time for Zelda, so I'm a little bummed about that we didn't get to this last week. But I have been very excited to play some more of this game. Oh, okay. The music was like, hold on a sec. Okay, so, yeah, we were doing freaking Partitio's bit the last time we played. That's what that was. In Clock Bank, I think is what it's called. Also known the home of Amazon Prime, as it is. #1 product, the Steam engine. So I'll just do my normal thing where I start off these days by, start bugging people.
Well, no.
I wait for everyone to kind of huddle in. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why is that random lady, random little girl, freaking... These are duels. Bro, no one wants to talk. They keep their cards close to their chest.
What's this?
An elderly woman who lived with her granddaughter long ago. She stole treasures of the reinscription in the world's greatest phantom thief. The easy she has to stick to less flamboyant crimes. Her secret remains safe for now. Steel bow.
Well, now.
Bro, what's all these people whose secrets remain safe for now? Bro, what is that? I need to change up the cast a little bit. I need to have some abilities on hand. Is the bar up in this north part of town? I don't know. Oh, that's the hotel. Is it over here? I'm lost entirely.
Whoa.
Well, no. Stab! Here we go. Here's the bar. Alright, so we're gonna grab Throne for now. Hikari's good for now. Agnia we can swap with. Temenos. Those are the ones lowest level too, so that works out well. Give me the deets. After marriage. Used to be a thief, active in the Harborlands. Meeting her straight-laced husband. Her secret may secret, no, but she worries that it happened if her past comes to light. Bruh. Rosary of Redemption? What? Wait. This item takes away 60 critical and physical attack? Why would you ever want that? Okay. Okay, lady. I can't guide the guards. It's illegal. Apothecary. I'm not even talking to them. I'm just kind of... Take the child's possessions. I take the candy. I can't get the... I don't want to risk the sprightly ring for 65%.
I'll take that.
Goodness, alright. She's a spry one. Elemental robe. Ooh. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, yeah, I'm holding off for... I want that. I gotta hold off for it. Okay, what's the elemental robe? Ooh. That's a good swap, I think. Alright, what's up to you? Catherine, oh, Catherine! It was all a misunderstanding, but she's gone all the same. I can't imagine she's left town, but oh, why is this truly the end for us? I don't know, I simply can't accept that. She is my everything. Life is meaningless without her. Gods, anyone, if you're listening, please reunite with my dear Catherine. No, you're just in time, Sora. My starting soon went on longer than I had anticipated. And I'd also, the notifications... the notification just now go up? Sure did. The notification was 15 minutes late. Actually, almost 20 minutes late. So it's not it's not your fault at all. Oh, I'm gonna take your stuff, sir.
What's this?
Never find his love for Catherine, living only to follow her moods, obey her whims, and devote himself to her in body and soul. He is considered a hopeless case by those around him, but Catherine's happiness is his happiness too. Simp. Bottle of sleepiness. I gotta find Catherine then. There's a lot of town we haven't seen yet, so... Can I steal your possessions, madam? Nah, man, she ain't gonna like that. She ain't gonna allow that to happen.
I'll take that.
Taking the delivery man stuff. Looks like a Marin Western continent and just give her to a healthy baby. Well, I guess you won't notice if I... Actually, I'm just gonna let you have that for now. I don't feel like risking it for some items. An unremarkable man born and raised in town. What is happening? It's a lot of different stories, honestly. There's 8 different party members, each of them having their own separate stories, like, that are mostly set apart from each other, as well as, like, small mini stories where they cooperate with another one of their party members for a fun little short story as well. But, like, it's just kind of an RPG, but it's kind of set almost like in a steampunky era this time. Like, the first one was more typical old school fantasy world of the past. This one's kind of more like if that world was also kind of modernizing. So it's got some very interesting locations. Let's see. Entirely immune to almost any poison. Oh, bro, he has a freaking poison-proof charm. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, nobody here. This is the item store. Hello. You just have nothing really of interest. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. It's nice. Bronze knife. Not very good, but I will take your stuff in order to sell it for myself.
Well, now.
The crab meat they put in sushi that contains crab. I mean, I would imagine that crab sushi would have crab in it. Unless it specifically says it's imitation crab. Most of the residents have figured out the truth already. Bro, all the freak people in town just know everyone's secrets, but they just believe that no one knows it. That's funny to me. Let's go over here. What's this way? A broken bridge. I can't even get to that part of town. I can't believe this last storm completely washed away the bridge. I was supposed to fix a clock tower bell and double, but it looks like that won't be happening. Who knows how long it'll take for someone to ever build a new bridge? What if there's no way to get to that clock tower? For whom the clock tower tolls. Worker's jacket, bro. I just stole the jacket right off of his freaking coat. Overpower. Oh, I see, I see. I have to switch it to night here as soon as I'm gonna find this Catherine. Bro, the freaking... Oh, God. The lawyer is powerful.
I have a request.
Court of belt. The winner's alright. Bro, he's like the villain from... the Jenny's justify the ends justify the means guy. Oh god, one of these nerds. Maybe I can beat him.
I'll take that.
I'll beat you up.
I like my odds.
That's...
Indulge me,
Bro, a bunch of nothing.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Nice.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Ha-ha! Nice.
Feel my wrath. Calculations complete.
What stream of this game is this? It's a good question. I need to actually... I stopped numbering it.
Thinking time.
Let's see. Let me have a look. Give me just a second. I can find that answer pretty quickly. God, I love the song. That's no, wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so this would be the 10th stream, but oh, it's because the videos I've been uploading over the past I had been uploading over the past year were all of the original Octopath 1. I had edited them down and broke them up into episode formats so people could watch them and enjoy the story without having to sit through several hours of streams. So while it has 10 streams, each individual story itself, like, or each character story, is pretty early on. Like, so far, with our protagonist, Oswald, he's only done, like, 1.5 chapters in that time. So it's like... Today we're going to be doing his second proper chapter. Crap, I needed another one. I can get one more. Hold on.
No.
Give me one more hit on him. Oh, bro, he did! I didn't even need the whole power. Alright.
I've seen worse, man.
I thought he was going to put up a much bigger fight, but I just kept going. Just chink, 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 and yeet. And it's over.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Take your stuff, sir. Can't mug him. Dude. This boy, he's over here like, nah, son. You can't do anything to me. Oh, God. We can reduce our labor costs by cutting down on breaks. Flawless proposal, don't you think? Bro, can I beat you up just for the sake of it? Oh, ground, of course, he's way too powerful.
Will this do?
Discount at the end, okay. He has never worked on the... Bro, what executive at a company has ever worked for their company on the sales floor? None. That's how it be, bro. It's just like real life. So make friends with me while you still can. Okay. Bro, why do I hit this? These people are freaking strong. Bro, all these people here are extremely strong. Just regular townsfolk.
Will this do?
Wife of a factory worker. 2 of them came to this town seeking a new life, but what they found was not what she imagined. More than the poverty and isolation, she mourns the way her factory schedule has warped her husband's once kind nature through sheer exhaustion. Bro, it's real. What is our goal right now? Actually, that's a good question. Like, you can kind of, like, freely explore the overworld in a sense, where, like, let me see. Like, there's a lot of places you can go, and really, there's not very many roadblocks other than just everything being, like, stronger than you. And you can just you can kind of play the different chapters for each character in, like, whatever order you wish to do it. And then, like, either be it main or side path characters. And again, the only thing that stops you from doing a certain story bit is just levels, or being able to do it. But, like, each character has their own individual, like, story, and objectives that they personally are going to be doing. Tonight we're going to be doing Oswald's over here at Conning Creek. I don't actually know what happens in this Chapter 3, but we're going to find out. But before we do that, we're going to go over here to see the new Delsta crossed paths with Oswald and Particio, which will probably result in maybe a half hour at most, like, mini mission. That's what they seem to be so far. Where are my parents? I don't know. Where were you? Alright, boy.
Will this do?
A few years ago, his father's been exhausted and bad-tempered for since, and his mother, nothing but complaints. He used to be a cheerful boy who often laughed, but now he goes days without a word to anyone. Bruh. I hate that. It's so real. I don't like it. I have to get up early for work. If you need something, come by another time. I could just knock him out. Make it easy on him.
I have a request.
A factory worker for the rock company. He moved here with his family for the job. He used to be diligent and warm-hearted, but constant exhaustion from overwork has warped his personality to something uglier. Again, just like real life. Alright. Oh, I'm stuck. She's stuck over here. Never believe I had stars in my eyes when I moved here. Bro, what kind of skill is that? No pain, no gain? That sounds kind of ominous. Okay, I'm looking for that lady.
Well, now.
Well, then. I'm just gonna skim some of this stuff, so I guess if you'd like to read it, you'll have to skim as well. Because I know a lot of this really doesn't actually matter. It's just for the potentially items and stuff.
I'll take that.
You sure will. Alright, I already listened to her song. Okay, so I'm gonna go home these days. There's so much to do at work. I miss my wife's cooking. Bruh! You can't live at work! We can't do this, bruh. Physical attack 32, but accuracy down by 50? That sounds absolutely awful. Please stop. Bro, he just said please. He couldn't do it. I also missed like a freaking 19%. I hit a 19% failure chance and still got it. The foreman. Oh my god. The freaking dialogue in these nerds, I can't even, man. A reference letter. Take his stuff. If I could take his money, I would. Okay, bro, I don't care about your dad is. I don't care if your dad works at Nintendo. Greetings!
Well, now.
Let's see. Maybe this is how unpopular he is. Pomegranate leaf. Royal descendant sweetheart. I'll take a drop of liquor and he starts rambling about his royal lineage again. I don't know if what he says is true, but I'm sure any scholar in Montwise worth their salt would have some idea.
I'll take that.
What do you gotta say, old man? Hey, you listen to this? I'm the descendant of a royal line! Or at least that's what my old man said. Apparently our ancestors were royalty in the northern Brightlands or something. But no one believes me, not a soul. Damn it. If only had some sort of proof. Rich ale. I'm taking your rich ale. Sure you are, bud. Keep me afloat for a while.
What's this?
There's Nessa Erda pushing his work onto somebody else slipping away from the line to take a nap. He also has a nice side business of smuggling discarded materials to the and equipment out of the factory and sell them off cheap. Okay. Hey, get away from me! Oh, God. I am missing that 20% this time. I don't think it's morally... Is it morally wrong to steal from a thief? Probably not. Anyway, I gotta find... I think... I'm not gonna bother with every other person. I've been here for a little while. Actually, no, I have to check down here in the nighttime for what's-her-name. If I can find her. Oh, hey, Archette. I found. You can have it if you want. Yo, food. You're to me, just say the word. I'm trying to forget all my problems. Bro, that's not healthy. Just realistic, though. This whole town is full of people that are just depressed. It can depend if they steal for a good cause or not, but that guy... Excuse me. That guy's just a freaking jerk. He's just doing it to make profit. Okay, there's a river over here. Okay. Apothecary. Townsperson. Lady talking about a sad cat. Grandma's not home yet. Sometimes she stays out late. That seems ominous. Okay, not you. Okay, so where is this Catherine? If she hasn't left town, there's only a couple of buildings to check. I can't go that way. Did I check this building? How long a husband and a beautiful daughter. I couldn't ask for more. Grandpa always goes out at night. Okay. Well, what other places are there left to check? Unless she's around in the daytime and not the nighttime. Oh, hello. Are you her? Oh, well, taking a detour around town, are we? Why did that sound so accusatory? Silver-rimmed monocle. Oh, hello. I did them someday. Okay.
Well, now.
The shade of gray on the morality scale. Say, the world isn't black and white, so I mean, it's understandable. Wait, whoa, what? The secret of his murder is he wants to kill his grandfather? Okay, well, I'm not high enough level to knock him out. They said that he didn't think his girl had left town, but at the same time, I don't know if I believe that. Unless she's, like, out here somewhere in the lake. Is that a... No, that's just Ivy hanging out. I thought it was, like, a little cave for a second. I'm gonna head out here soon. I was trying to find the lady for the side quest. Because I assumed it was just as simple as, like, leading her somewhere, but... Anyway, over here by the bell tower. Oh! Oh god, no, 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 no. Leave, I'm gone. I'm gone. 44 is entirely too high. Crested Great Shield. Okay, well, I can just troll around on the boat, so... Do I have to... I wonder if I have to lead that guy to the clock tower or something. I wonder. One of these days I'm going to have to actually go around and try to do some quests. I'm going to talk to the guy and see if that information of just boating around's enough. Otherwise, Yeah, we'll just move on. Well, if I can, I have to be level 30 to do it, so we're just gonna have to come back. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Also, I'm just gonna have to look for that girl in the daytime. I'm gonna take one more pass around town, and see if I can't find her. But I'm not gonna be doing more scrutinizing at the moment. Oh, didn't mean to actually walk into the dungeon. Okay, get out of here. It's weird to think about the freaking factory in town is considered a dungeon. I don't think there's any more characters in town. There, I mean, obviously, okay, maybe she's in the rock building. Okay, could be here. Oh! A slashing you say glaive or glaive? Okay, nothing in here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go in here. Oh, I can! Alright. Okay, oh, this dude over here is going... These two dudes here are going through it. Okay, I think I'm out of places to check. So... I guess we'll come back and... I feel like I've done nothing. Oh! Man, I haven't had to do the Professor Oak voice in such a long time. Okay, only one other, I think there's only one other place left to check, and it's down here in the Thieves Guild. I'm impressed you found this place. Okay, well, if there is anyone here, they're not here right now. Okay, I'm tired of running around accomplishing nothing. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I don't think there's anyone here. Alright, Catherine, I don't know where you are, girl. I don't think I checked these buildings at the daytime. Maybe I did. I'm leaving. I'm gone. There's nothing here. I'm being gaslit by the villagers. Oh, hello, sir. Look at the clock bank. Oh my god, Thieves Gym. Bro, all these people... This whole town is literally a den of vipers. Man, I feel like I wasted so much time accomplishing nothing. Anyway, over here. New Delsta. I spent around freaking scrutinizing people and looking around for an hour. What the? Oh, I accidentally hid the HUD. I didn't know I could do that. Let's see. I want to check something. Side stories. Where's it? Okay, it's just... Oh, like Catherine. Okay, I was hoping there might be a little hint, but there's absolutely nothing. So let's see. Where is... Here we go. Alright, so now I just gotta... Do you guys hear a tail, or do I... Yeah, I do. Yo, look at these two. So freaking dapper. The Scholar and the Merchant, Part 1. Oswald and Particio arrived in the metropolis of New Delsta. The liveliness of the city is unlike anything they have experienced before, and they can only wonder what lies in store for them. Let's go. An unlikely boat.
Look here, partner. The whole place is wild as an unbroken horse.
The raw energy is incomparable to anything I felt in prison. And the air, it's so fresh.
Smells like a deal to me. I bet you can't help but trip over opportunity in a town like this.
Hello, random. Oh.
Well, he certainly tripped over something.
Oh, I wouldn't have expected Oswald, straight-faced Oswald, to be cracking the jokes.
Hey, what's the matter, fella?
I am a scholar,
Uh-oh.
but I am soon to starve and become a useless lump of meat.
Bruh.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Here, have a bite of this bread.
Oh, my savior!
Oh, God.
You have saved me. Yes, thanks to you, I can continue my scholarly pursuits. Good gracious. This is my first meal in 3 days, 9 hours, and 23 minutes.
Bro, you keeping track?
Now, hang on. You telling me you were counting minutes even as you were dying of hunger?
It is in a scholar's nature to keep records, no matter how dire the situation. Isn't that right?
Whoa, he knows him?
Oswald? It is you, isn't it? Oswald!
Huh? You two know each other?
We were friends in our academy days. It has been quite some time. We'd frequently bring the fruits of our research to bear in our spirited discussions.
So then, what brought you here?
Procuring research materials, old fellow. For hold your applause, earth-shattering invention.
Really?
Oh, sounds nice. What is it?
Gosh.
Most curious. Shall we talk it over?
Oh, how this takes me back, Oswald. Let us do so, over drinks.
Wait.
If we're in agreement, well, I shall go right on.
Wait, how you afford drinks if you've been starving for 3 days? Make for the tavern, and so begins. It sure does begin. Look at all these people falling around behind us.
To the stars, to which we mere mortals turn our gaze and use to delineate our dreams. Though they are far, far beyond our grasp. And so, I have devised a device that will allow us to bring them right before our eyes.
Wait, what?
I call it the astronomical telescope.
Ah, I was wondering if that's what he was inventing.
Hoo-wee!
The stars have been humanity's guide since time immemorial. They know the truth of this world. But I shall be the one to lay their mysteries bare.
You haven't changed a bit, Regulus.
Golly, that there's one astronomical size drink.
Whenever Particio talks, he just makes me smile. His accent's so thick, and I love it.
Oh, go on. Show us this telescope of yours, Regulus.
piqued my interest as well. Is it complete?
I mean, guess.
It will be soon. Rather, it was supposed to be. Oh, if only I had hit it big at the game parlor, I would have secured the last of
Bro tried to gamble his way into getting his funding. Oh my god.
You don't mean.
The odds were ever in my favor, but the stars abandoned me in my hour of
For a scholar, he's not very smart, is he?
You just misread your odds. Betting is a simple matter of probability.
Oh, I just realized my microphone is not facing me. Do I sound okay, by the way? I had Therese do everything in the setup, so I don't know if my mic is really picking me up really well and as good as quality as before. It's not as close to me as it was before. Because I used to sit on top of the computer monitor. Okay, that's good to hear. I just wanted to make sure before we continued much further.
You've always had an exceptionally keen mind, but you're a fool when it comes to money.
I see you have not mellowed much.
Say, Regulus, how much coin you got in those pockets of yours?
This is all I have to my name.
Single coin? Ugh.
Yep, you sure are hard up.
You were hoping we'd treat you to food and drinks from the start, weren't you?
Oh, hell, you got me all riled up now. What say you give me that coin?
Wait, what?
Invest this coin in me, and I reckon I can get you everything you need for your
What a
telescope.
deal.
No, don't encourage.
My
Oh no. We're committed now. It's so weird. We haven't heard Oswald talk in so long. It's weird hearing his voice again.
We need 3 components in order to complete my astronomical telescope. A metalworking tool, a mirror, and a precision lens.
Okay.
Particio here shall control all the funds.
Oh boy.
Yep, leave it to me, friend. I'll get you what you need.
I shall await you in the square in front of the theater.
Skater.
I pray to the stars for your every success.
Well, of course. Your success depends on our success. Seeing pictures of this blonde woman all over town. In the backgrounds everywhere.
You'll get no help from me. Indulging him never ends.
Well, all right then. Was me that got the boasting anyhow. Now, I'll best get to negotiate.
Watch as I hold this sparkle in the air. Dude, what is that? It's just floating there. I know it's intentional, but it's just so silly. I think she was. She was that might have been that famous lady from Agnia's Chapter 2. I don't remember her name either, to be honest. So. Oh, 600. Oh, he had $600 left to his name. Okay, so inside the hotel looks like one of them. Hello, sir. Leave me alone, will ya? I've got liquor to drink. Metalworking tool. Alright. Nice. Can you buy it for me? Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so let's see. Over here. Hello, ma'am. So like, hey, I had something really good. Precision lens. I didn't realize I had this. Sure, I'll sell it to you.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, a last item. Oh, there he is. He's not even glowing green. Can be quite busy. Mirror. If I find out sell to you, you better be grateful.
Thank you kindly.
Got them all.
like taking candy from a baby. I got all 3 pieces. Time to head on over to Regulus at the square in front of that theater.
I keep expecting travel banter to show up, and then I realize, oh wait a minute, this doesn't happen in this side chapters or whatever. There you go.
How'll this do you, Regulus?
This is the travel banter. Fair point. Only it's voiced.
You are truly a god among mortals, a messiah, come to save.
Bro,
this
he just
world.
bought some tools.
That's taking it a bit too far, ain't it?
I'll surely be able to assemble the telescope with these parts. Thank you ever so much. I cannot waste another second. The time has come to seal myself in my laboratory.
Okay.
You may find me in Montwise. Do drop by if you happen to pass through.
Wait, is that it?
And once my telescope is complete, we can stare the mysteries of the night sky right in the eye.
I know his laugh sounded normal, but the GW at the front of his laughing really fills me with an unsavory feeling.
Oh, the mysteries of the night sky, huh? That gets me all excited.
Then perhaps we shall pay him a visit soon. Just keep your expectations low.
And so ends the Scholar of the Merchant Part 1. Man, that wasn't even... I said a half an hour, bro. That was probably not even 15 minutes. Alright, well. Is that conning or cooning? I read that as cooning for a second. Alright. So who do I need for Oswald's Chapter 3? Give me just a second while I get my list. I have all the wrong people. I need Throne and Agnia. Okay, so oh, that's an interesting team for the boss. I'm interested. I'm like interested. Alrighty. I hope Isolate's not taking a nap again. Anyway. Finally, Oswald is free of the Frigid Isle, taking revenge upon Harvey, the man who framed him for the murder of his own wife and child, is all he can think of, as he makes his way back to Conning Creek, where his home once stood. He lived out here, bruh? Oh, we finished this one here. Let's see what happens.
Conning Creek.
Coning, okay.
All I had was right here.
Dude. Just the first line of dialogue here, and his voice just delivers his pain so well. Like, such good voice acting, just from the first line.
And in the blink of an eye, it was taken from me. Harvey. I shall have my revenge on you!
As he yells to the town around him.
Where is he hiding?
Hey, Mifa. Or, how would I even say that? Is it, do you say it as Snewy? I'm not sure. Snewy.
I've no idea where he went after the fire. Perhaps there's some trace of him where my home once stood. And one other matter weighs heavily on my mind. Right then, to work.
Dang, I'm surprised. I never pronounced anything right on the first try. Okay. Head home. Oh. Tell me something, Oswald. You escaped from Fidget Isle, right? I wouldn't be here otherwise. How did it feel when you finally escaped? It didn't feel any particular way. You didn't feel anything when you won your freedom. No sense of liberation. If I do, it will come after finishing what I set out to do. You mean when you get your revenge. I can see the collar around your neck, Professor. You may have fled your cage, but you're still a prisoner, too. So you feel just as trapped. Oswald, did they feed you well in prison? No, no. I'd rather not think about it. They muzzled me. Then how did you eat? I tore the bread up into little pieces and shoved it through a tiny hole in the thing. Oh my god, are you serious? Bro, they were trying to kill him! That sounds horrible. It must have been tough not being able to talk. Couldn't even sing. What a nightmare! Well, seeing as I don't sing normally, that part wasn't a great loss. Okay, so who's next? Oh, Chet and Temenos next. Okay. the Kuth. Agnia is kind of has one of those dumb blonde moments, and she ain't even blonde. I don't think I ever went out here. Oh god, this beautiful place. I'll talk to you later, little girl. You're not important right now, but the treasure chest always is important. I don't want to start side quests in the middle of the main story. God, this is just rough to look at.
Years ago, it was reduced to ash.
Let me guess. Your home?
I ventured into the nearby forest to be alone with my thoughts. It was part of my daily routine. A bad habit. When I returned, everything was gone. I was seized by the town guards. Haven't been back since.
Dude. Poor Oswald. Oh. Oh! Return to the past! Bro.
Welcome home, my dear. I see the conference was a rousing success.
Indeed. Forgive me for being away so long.
Welcome home, Papa.
Elena, my dear.
Aren't you tired? Let me take your things.
They're a bit heavy for you yet, but I appreciate the offer. Here, take this instead.
What a pretty pen! Thank you, Papa!
Oh, it's so cute.
I searched all over, and I'm sorry to say I found nothing better to give you.
Come now. When else can you bury yourself in your studies if not at a conference?
Come, Elena. There is math to
Uh-oh.
teach you.
Oh my god, this gotta be a dream. This kid's happy to learn math.
Oh, you too. Papa, wait! Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Am I?
You didn't say I'm home yet!
Oh, Flash.
I'm home.
Oh god.
It's so quiet now. Time to search for clues.
This is hard to watch.
Harvey and I both sought the one true magic. He wanted my research, no doubt, which would lead him to my study.
The cave out back? Fire soulstone. Oh dang! What a pimpin' lair we had.
As I suspected, my study is intact.
You think he really set fire to the whole house? And well, no, he had to have been here because he's been here before in the flashback. Harvey, I mean.
And what's more, he's stolen every last one of my formulae.
I've never heard that word said like that out loud.
Were they ordinary spells, I would not miss them. The one true magic, however, requires vastly more complicated calculations. I built those equations myself, all but the last missing piece. Harvey, however, took a different approach. So why did he want my formulae?
You there. Who
Uh-oh.
are you? Oh my. Oh my.
Lady Clarissa, my assistant. It's been quite some time. It is I, Oswald. Have you looked after the study during my prolonged absence?
Oswald? You? What a fanciful tale. Oswald is locked away on Frigid Isle.
No, I am here. I have escaped, as you can see.
What proof have you?
Excuse me?
You think me an imposter?
You have his figure, but that is not enough. The research gathered here is a pile of riches to the people of this town.
Wait, what?
There are ruffians who would go so far as to impersonate Oswald if it meant stealing his work.
What peculiar reasoning.
One cannot arrive at the truth without considering every possibility. That is what the Oswald I know told me.
Oh!
No.
Oh! Oh!
The real Oswald would know how to withstand my magic.
Uh-oh.
And so the result of this duel shall determine whether you be true or not.
My dear assistant, you never were the type to let go of a pet theory. Very well.
Very well.
I have no choice but to help you test your hypothesis. And give you your answer.
I'm the hunter.
Whoa, okay, hello.
Oh dear.
I wasn't expecting a freaking portrait over here.
Strike them down.
Oh.
Here I come.
Not sword.
Let's go. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
My prey awaits. Mahina.
Oh, Acta is the baby is in here now. I didn't heal myself.
Calculations complete.
Where was I?
Let's see, where's my healing?
Be here.
Thank you.
That's not a lot of healing.
My prey awaits.
Oh, what did that do? Oh, magic defense. Okay.
Very good.
Now it begins.
The spear used to bring me to a spear. True.
I'll end it. Blood boils.
Is she the chapter boss, I wonder?
Where was I?
Repent.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Now then. Let me show you what I've learned. Roar thunder.
Bro, we nuked her!
I've seen worse methods.
Ain't no way she's the chapter boss. Resilient nut!
Magnificent.
Are you satisfied?
Such power. Yes, you could be none other. Welcome back, Oswald.
Thank you. I hope I haven't injured you.
If that were enough to exhaust me, I would have no choice but to forfeit my position as your assistant. I have always believed you were innocent, you know.
Oh? On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are who you are.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
I am delighted to see you still take things far too seriously. So, why have you returned?
To search for Harvey. I see he left no trace here.
Harvey.
What happened to Harvey?
You, Oswald, were the only scholar of magic present at the scene. That was the justification provided for the guilty verdict. Yet there Harvey was, standing before me while everything burned. And still they insist he was not there. So I must also suspect the guard unit that restrained me. I shall investigate their ties to Harvey. Your husband was a guard, yes? Might he know anything?
No, I'm afraid not, Oswald.
Is he dead?
Then I shall ask the townsfolk.
What will you do once you've investigated this case?
We beat the crap out of her and then moved on. Wait, did I... Hold on. Is that not working? Okay, well, I haven't missed any, I don't think. Oh, here we go. Fluffy me. Hey, Pops! Hey, Pops! Are you talking to me? Why would you call me that? You have a fatherly scent about you. If you say so, what can I do for you? You're a pretty fluffy guy. Fluffy, you say? Yeah, you've got a mane to rival Master Jova's. Juva. I miss sleeping on it. It was so comfy. Would you mind if I took a nap on yours sometime? I'll think about it. He didn't say no! Whoa! So we're to gather information around town, are we? Then allow me to help. Investigations are my specialty. And there's a trick to getting reliable testimony. Fascinating. What might that be? Don't ask too many questions. Frequent questioning interrupts your subject's thought process. To wit, if you ask for a profile of a suspect, you'll get information about their appearance, sure. But you'll make it that much harder for the subject to recall, say, the general scene of the crime. Information which may hold invaluable clues. Let them talk at length rather than lead them by the nose. Haha, just like a sheep. Then, the longer you let the wool grow, the more there is to shear. A fine piece of advice, I'll keep it in mind. Alright. So let's get in the last batch of characters for the chapter. So literally everyone else, I believe. So Particio, and Particio, Casti, and Hikari are the last three, I think. This will be a very interesting team for the boss.
Well, now.
Alright, so what we got here? A man who vividly remembers the day 5 years ago when the flames claimed a wife and her child in Conning Creek. Something about the ensuing investigation weren't quite right, so he really wonders if there was more to the story. His name is Stenvar, has been in charge of this town's guards for a few years now, but no one has a kind word to say about him. I heard he was secretized to some strange scholar. Supposedly someone saw the two meeting before that incident 5 years ago. Dang, okay. Street vendor.
Well, now.
Brought to this town for marriage some years ago, her ability to extract worthwhile information, even from the most everyday gossip, has led her to a profitable career, selling what she knows about knows to an information broker. Dang. Interesting. What do you have to say, sir? Have you seen the ruins at the east side of town? There used to be a house there, but it burnt down. The guards investigated the incident for only a few days before calling it quits. You think they'd need at least a couple of weeks to get the bottom of something so horrible? Just right. Some of the guards who've been serving for a long time were suddenly discharged. They were then regrettably replaced by the ruffians from the eastern continent. People say it was all Captain Stenvar's doing. Can't stand him. He acts like he owns the whole town. I was gonna do the freaking informational thing.
As I thought, the guards are my best lead. It was Stenvar, their captain, who ordered me investigated. It is my understanding he had a clandestine meeting with Harvey before the incident. He ought to still be at the guard's main outpost. I shall seek him out.
Oh, here's our boss fight for the chapter, isn't it?
Lady Clarissa.
You aim to have your revenge. Is that it? Do you remember my husband?
Ethan? How could I forget him? He referred you to me.
He passed away not long after the incident.
Oh.
He washed up in the harbor. They claim he took his own life. He'd no reason to do such a thing, and the guards never investigated further.
Dang.
Before the incident, well, it felt like he knew something.
Then will you not investigate his death?
Nothing begets nothing. Those are your words. Revenge is nothing, Oswald. It is empty and hollow.
Dang.
Even so, I must go.
Lady Clarissa's husband.
Stenvar, captain of the guard. I must go to the outpost at which he's been stationed.
Clarissa and Ethan. Say, partner, how'd you come to know that cup? Long ago, a thief broke in my laboratory. It was none other than Ethan who apprehended the intruder. He caught a glimpse of my research and recommended his wife as an assistant. Turns out she had also been researching the Seventh Source. And so Clarissa became the assistant, despite my insistence that I had no need of help. He wore me down over a month of visits, darkening my door with his head bowed. Why'd he go that far, I wonder? To this day I know not, but he would tell me early and often. Clarissa has ceased her own research in order to support me, and that troubles me. I see what happened. Folks at their best when they've got work that gives them purpose, and I reckon Ethan wanted to see his wife had the same. What a peculiar reason. I don't think I follow. Need to get a little bit of a refresher on Oswald. But I'm missing half my magic. Hey, Barnett things.
Well now.
Provoke like a pro. A young man who spends all day searching for a partner, betrayed over and over again by family, friends, lovers, colleagues, and even vague acquaintances, he refuses to stop believing in people and continues his quest for a partner to call his own. Better I feel it. How dare they assign me to guard the gate? You might as well use a golden lance to dry your laundry.
What's this?
What's this? He actually has little ability. Oh, hello, what's in here? Oh, hello, treasure box. Bottle of befiddling dust. We must have the banter. Alright, here we are. The guard outpost, level 18. Dude, what a fancy, dapper place.
shall be your
Hello, nerds. Time to perish.
Time. Indulge me for a moment.
Bro, he particularly... Oswald said F you to that guy in
Prepare
particular. Yeah.
I'm just getting warm.
Bro, Thief Particio! There he is. Oh, I don't have a...
Take this.
My turn.
Nope.
Here goes.
I need to give him another freaking thing.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Now it begins.
Well now.
Yo, give him the axe attack, girl.
Axe attack. Has to be done.
Prepare yourself.
Thinking time.
Bonk him.
What to do, what to do. Forgive me.
Okay, so let's have a look at something real quick. Inventor. Yo, dang, look how cool her hair looks that way. I love it. Let's go. I love her thief fit, though. I mean, it's basically just wearing, it's just wearing, Throne's outfit, but with black tights. The black tights really work for it, though. I'll give her the warrior one for now. I love the different outfits. They're so good. Oh, let's see. Can she learn anything that's actually decent? I don't know what the other job skill is, but I'll take it just to... Why not, right? Yo, I get boost for the brakes. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Oh no, the iron knuckles are here! Of course we were caught by surprise. Why not? Dang, Casty looking slick over there. I love it. Wanna do another hoot, buddy?
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Okay.
Now it begins.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
Nope, that don't do nothing.
I need a plan. May your wounds be healed.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
Bring it on.
Oh, the red freaking...
Prepare yourself. Know the depth of
Oh!
my skill.
Okay.
My turn. Approach at your peril.
Dang, girl. Augment magic.
Well now. Kill.
Indulge me for a moment.
No elemental weaknesses. Dang.
Bring it on. Take this.
Now it begins.
Yeah! Okay, get him.
My blade sings.
Oh, wait, that...
Blood for blood.
All according to plan.
My turn. How's this?
That didn't even hit everybody. What? Nap time.
My turn. No mercy, only bang. Axe attack. Has to be done.
Get him. Okay.
I know no cure for evil.
Goodness. I hate the Iron Knuckles, bruh. They suck. Green ones!
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
I need a plan. Broken.
My turn.
Well now.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
That's a hope. Feel my wrath. Strike them down.
Out of here.
Study harder.
Party looks like a Dragon Quest character now. Bro, he truly does. Oh, hello.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Bring it on.
Here I come.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Strike them down.
Got him.
I see.
Partee, she was like, oh yeah! I love him so much. Also, I wonder why a lot of people seem to use, when it comes to thief characters, they always go with purple. Like, Therion had the same purple color scheme too. Like, is it just like a... I wonder if it's like a stealth-based thing. Kind of like ninjas, how where the black or blue.
Here I go.
Okay, let's see.
Thinking time. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald. Sorry about this.
My turn.
Well, I got rid of the AoE. Oh wait, I have this though.
Cleave through my foes.
Okay.
There's no need for flattery. Still rust my soul.
Dude, Cassie is so pretty. Even with just the sprite work, but she's just a really well designed character. Apothecary is winning again. Guard's hat. Just got the whole freaking guard set, don't I? Ah, these dudes again. Yeah, weak to every weapon. Alright.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeehaw!
Here I come. Know the depth of my skill.
What to do, what to do. Approach up your carriage.
Dark green, dark blue, dark purple, dark gray, or black.
Blood for blood.
Prepare yourself.
There we go, baby!
Strike them down. Finished. I've seen worse methods.
Dude, if we get a merchant job, does that mean we get to have people dressed as part... Whoa. How do I get in there? Oh, there's a little door over here.
Let the experiment
Oh, I'm excited for that. You got no idea.
My turn.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Thinking time. Strike them down. They're broken.
Well now.
That was not a lot of damage.
My turn. It's over for the pride of Ku.
I do think it's kind of weird that Cassie's hair looks exactly the same with her hat. I guess her hat doesn't really do much to her hair, does it? She kind of sits it on top, like a nurse's cap. $7,200 I mean, can't say no to that.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I need a plan. Strike them down. They're broken.
Nice one.
My turn.
Now it begins.
She's gonna get some SP back.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
My turn.
Here goes. I'm investing in you.
You're too kind, Partition. My turn. No mercy, only pain.
Just kill them all.
Axe attack. My journey will not end here.
Alright. I don't think we need full SP going. I think we'll be okay. Alright, what we got going on here? It's time. Dude.
Who are you?
He doesn't look like he'd sound that way. Dude, all the blue chests! Oh, okay, never mind. Sup?
That bear Bill. Wait, I remember.
I've come to kill you.
Oswald V. Vanstein.
In the flesh.
You're presumed dead in a botched escape attempt from Frigid Isle.
I seek Harvey. Do you know where he is?
The name.
You met with him in secret before my family burned. None other than the late husband of Lady Clarissa attested as much. But you refused to hear him and had him killed instead. In exchange for Harvey's coin.
My. You scholars certainly are a shrewd lot. I confess, I aided and abetted Harvey. Facts are malleable things, you see. The powerful can bend them to their will. Provided they have enough coin, that is.
Oh, really? Think my door's on fire!
I'm rather fond of coin. It can't be bent the same ways.
Well, it does if it's not a good coin.
Hell, I'd do anything for it. It has given me all you see before.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff. We all die in the fire with it.
Quit stalling. Where is he?
Wish I knew. Doesn't matter though. I can't let you go.
Oh, the lackeys are here.
You know too much now, and that's not good for me.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Oswald B. Vanstein, the tragic scholar. Let's see how malleable those bones of yours are.
What a waste.
Oh. Oh. All right, time to start fishing for weaknesses. All right, fire.
Bring it on. Simmer down there.
Ah!
Here I come. Clean through my foes.
Nice.
Well now. Axe attack. I was terribly sorry.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. I ain't one for holding back.
His axe attack. You have to say the name.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Whoa. Did he just buff his... Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was.
Clean through my foes.
Well now. Axe attack.
Got him. Dude, what a sick weapon I just noticed he has. Get out of here, Fortnite! This is not the moment. Get it out of here.
Simmer down there.
I...
May your wounds heal.
Thank you kindly.
Prepare yourself.
Here I go.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Well now. Poison slash.
Now it begins. It's over.
I'm just getting warmed up. No armor now.
Do you have the battle pass?
Thinking time. Strike them down. All according to plan.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
That helped.
Now it begins. What is this? I fight for my friends.
Here I go. No rest, only pain.
I don't know if this is really worth it, but let's go for it.
Drastic treatment.
There's a lot of damage at least.
Calculations complete.
Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely.
What to do? What to do? Approach of your parents.
Bring it on. Simmer down, lad.
He's almost dead.
Shucks.
Prepare yourself. How's this?
Roar thunder.
My turn.
Working hard as always, Casty. Sorry about this.
Let me show you what I've learned. Calculations complete. Feel the power of the sacred way.
Bye-bye! God, I haven't heard that song in too long. It's just bops so
I've seen
good.
worse methods.
Yo, group level up. We did it. Just love that. You may have escaped Frigid Isle, Oswald, but do you have the battle pass? Axe of Erebus, I think that's what that said. We have a new axe.
Please, have mercy.
Let's see if your coin will buy you mercy.
Spare me my life.
Victory Royale.
It is not your life I want. It's Harvey's.
Oh,
Where
bro, you're
is
about to fireball his face!
I swear I don't know. I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me.
Spare me your sniveling. You're sure he told you nothing?
Oh yes, that's right. I've just remembered something. The research he stole from you. It's been sent to Montwise. On Harvey's orders.
Montwise. Has he taken it to the library there?
We gotta sing 8 billion leaves at it!
My precious coin!
But he's a careful man. He won't have left an obvious trail.
Dude, I love how he's over here freaking out in the background.
Did he know I would come for him?
Just walk out. Don't even care. Didn't even bother to murder him. He's like, I'll just set the room on fire. I was hoping he'd set the room on fire. Like, yes, my inner arson is showing out.
Montwise. A town on the eastern continent. A city where Harvey and I met.
Dang, son. Someone's screaming.
Harvey wanted Stenvar to tell me where he'd gone. That's why he let Stenvar live. He knew I would escape. that I would follow him.
Oh.
You want me to follow you, don't you, Harvey? If so, I'll play along. I'll fall right into your trap.
Oswald.
No, it's Lady.
You're going after him, aren't you?
I've done what I came here to do. You must not be seen with me. I remain a wanted man.
But I am your loyal assistant. My husband knew he was in danger. Before he died, he made me swear an oath. Bear no resentment against anyone, no matter what happens to me.
What a bleeding heart.
Live your life for you. I wish to honor his memory. To forgive all transgressions against me. To devote what time I have left to study.
How peculiar. Does an oath to the dead
Oh.
hold any meaning?
Dude.
No, I must confess. This is simply a show of my love. Oswald, please. Your family rests in the ground. Will you not visit them?
I forgot what love was a long time ago.
Bruh.
I must find Harvey. That is everything.
Oswald.
Dang. Oswald puts the town he once called home behind him. He can't bear to visit the graves of his wife and daughter. Not yet. How can he face them when he's done nothing to avenge them? The fire within him yet burns. This he swears. He shall not return until it's all over, until the fire within his breast has burnt out. Oswald the Scholar, Chapter 3, end. You know Oswald. You gotta be a real bleeding heart to not want someone to avenge your death, I guess. Unless it's just for their safety. Oswald, your journey is one of revenge, is it not? My mother often told me the road of resentment is one shrouded in darkness. It's dangerous to go on carrying all that vengeance in your breast. Bro! My god, freaking Oswald has the most noticeable breasts in the world, doesn't he? Why not take a moment to reflect on your purpose? Shrouded in darkness, you say. My wife once said something similar. That's so. But no matter how dark the path, it is one I must walk. Say, Oswald, do you think you can lend the rest of us your ear a bit more often? Drawn-out conversations are a waste of time. But you like discussions and debates, don't you? How are those different? Exchanging opinions and approaches in pursuit of solutions is the foundation of a debate. Drawn-out conversations have no direction and produce only idle babble. Have you ever had a brilliant idea during an idle conversation? If I have, it was pure coincidence. A researcher cannot rely upon such intangibles when attempting to solve a problem. Well, you sure have been talking for a while now. But I take it this hasn't changed your mind. Correct. It has been a perfect waste of time. Dang. Well, now I know why Oswald doesn't talk to anybody. Jeez. Rough. Oh, also, they were all healed. I didn't even need to rest. Yeah, I can't fit all the freaking aquas in where I would like them. So I mostly just put the stuff in the tiers, so if someone happened to use them, they get something out of it. But also because I can use them in other chats in Discord. So anyway, that's all for the chapter 2s/3, I guess, for Oswald. We have an interesting thing. So, what is our next destination in terms of, like, levels and strength? Because we're not really close to any of them, except probably Oswald's. Cassie's Winter Bloom is 24. 37, 37... 31, 36. Bro, we have a long way to wait for Oswald's. Holy crap. We're still 10 levels away from him. 20. Agnia is next. Okay. Well, unless there's someone else around here in the bottom of the map. Let's see. Dude, these levels are all over the place. Yeah, I guess it's Agnia's next. Okay. Alright, well, there's that then. I guess we're going to be soon rapidly reaching the point where I'm just going to have to start leveling characters up and whatnot. You know. Thief Agni is kind of a cute fit. That's kind of cute too. Holy, it's an axe. We actually have to work. I can't coast anymore. Alright, well, I guess let's start moving. So we'll probably, I would imagine we'll probably find... Okay, hold on. Let's south of here. I haven't really been south very much. There's a whole other area. Maybe there's something good out here. I also think it's so weird that the Beastlings village is essentially just connected directly to this one. Okay, so taking a left down here because south left. Or is there even? Okay, there's... Okay, maybe I have to... I have to work down... Agnia looks silly in that pose, though. Dead.
So it goes.
Just stab it right in the face, it's over. I don't care what your stats are, you don't walk off a stab to the face. How do I get around? Do I have to... No. The fit is cute, but, like, I think it's the stances she has while wearing full-blown pants is what gets me. Okay, so... I clearly have to go this way to get through, but I... There's no opening.
It's my turn now.
She didn't have quite enough.
I take what I want.
Okay. Oh wait, is that it over there? Nope, that's just... okay, so... There is a path there. I can't... I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's just go, I guess. Well, I guess let's just head north, I suppose. I remember having to hit the part where I needed to grind much sooner in Octopath 1, so I guess to be fair, we got a very far distance into the game without actually needing to properly level up. This might be the last time I can actually
Cleaning time.
be able to do that, though. After this stream, we'll have to actually take the time, which means probably the next time we stream this game will probably be an exploring stream. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. It just means it'll be a little bit more low action. Because even Oswald is pretty far away from where we need to be for him.
Come and get me.
No.
These guys aren't even worth my time. I'd like to try to get the rest of the... Well, maybe not the rest. But some more of the other job classes.
I suggest you get out of my way.
I think I smell dinner through the ceiling. Also, what is that? Oh, hold on. I had to look at this real quick. Give me just 1 second. Hang on, I have been sent the invoice. I have to take just a brief moment. I've been sent the invoice for the animated emotes. I need to make sure they're paid so that they can get through the finishing stages. They were sent about 5 minutes ago. Don't want to miss any... Okay. That's all done, I believe. Get back to the stage. The page. Alright. Sorry about that delay. Let us continue moving forward. Okay, wait a minute. How do I get around? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's up here.
Now then.
Here we are. Level 22. Okay, we have to go to a level 22 area to get to freaking a chapter recommended level 20? What's Agni gotta come all the way out here for? Like what? Oh! It's some abominations.
Very well.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
Nice.
Thinking time. Pierce
Winds of
Winds
Frost.
of Frost.
All right. Yeah. 1, 2. Now then.
How do I get more stuff?
I wasn't expecting that.
What? Oh wait. So we got ourselves the temple, which of course I don't have freaking Ochet in the party for, but I can't get to the thing. Ooh, this music's nice. Oh my god, evil sunflowers.
Ready?
Darkness descend.
Nothing.
Thinking time. Indulge me for
Time to shine. There. See now.
Where was I? Blaze on, flame. That's that.
I've gained valuable insight.
Got him. This game's music is so freaking pretty.
Let the experiment begin.
Cleaning time.
All right. There.
Very well.
Blaze on, flame.
Very good.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Dang, done.
I've seen worse methods.
Oh, hello. This island, good place, we loving. I shouldn't, giving anyway.
I'll take good care of this.
And you pray, good hunting. Bro, raising beast bow is not gonna be ours. Oh ho, I'm surprised you managed to find this place. This is the Hunter's Guild and I'm its master. I seem too young to be a guild master. Well, appears to be deceiving. I'm actually 120 years old. More importantly, if you found this place, that means you have promise. I have hereby recognized you with us. I look forward to see what you can do as a hunter. Hunter license. Cool. That's good. Now we can do leg hold traps on. Dude, how are they gonna freaking look?
Here I come.
120 beastling years.
Ready?
There. It's my turn now. There.
I need a plan. Burn bright those sacred flames.
Oh, they're just dead.
I've gained valuable insights.
They don't. Immortality does be weird. That is true. Huh? Oh, what the?
What to do?
Now then. Burn bright those sacred flames.
Great job, Octopath.
Wait, so how does this work?
Oh my.
Whoa!
I wasn't expecting
Wait, so
that.
the catapult is just a freaking AoE of whatever physical weapon you have equipped? Bro, that's freaking nuts. I didn't use it because I thought it would use, like, up an item. I didn't want to do that, but it doesn't seem to be like the destroy your weapon on your enemy type of weapon.
May I have this dance?
My turn.
I need a plan.
Now then. There.
It must have been yours because mine's still good for now.
That's all. Where was I? Raise on, those sacred flames. So sorry. Oh dear. There you go. That's that.
Cleaning time.
You're incredible, Drone. Thank you.
I can deal with this. Spiritly embrace it. Can't deal with my keyboard breaking. Fair point. What's over this way? It's clearly not the way forward.
Out of my way.
Oh, hello!
Indulge me for a moment.
What to do?
Oh dear. There you go.
All right.
My turn. All tidied up.
Come on, wait, what did this say? I need to see it. The Southern Nameless Village Traverse, level 45. Does not sound like a place I want to be. I'm sure there's a spot somewhere in the area, maybe not this particular area, where it gives me an easy access grinding spot.
Here I come.
I need a plan. Burn bright those sacred flames.
Time to shine. Oh my.
Sorry!
I wasn't expecting that.
Tomatoes over there look like a freaking Ace Attorney character over there, like. He looks like... Temenos looked like the type of guy who would update the autopsy report on you. Wait a minute, this isn't the right way. Okay. I'm just gonna leave from these ones, because I don't want to deal with them. Okay, is it around here, maybe? No. Okay, so I'm not supposed to stop here, I'm supposed to keep moving.
What to do?
Now then. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Time to shine.
Does the... Wait. This doesn't even use up SP.
Oh my! I wasn't expecting that.
That's so good. I do not have the ability to get that, so I'm just gonna walk past it for now.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Try again. Thinking time. Don't mind if I do.
Time to shine.
Oh dear.
Bravo, Temenos. Thanks.
Now then.
Now then.
To work. Holy light. illuminate the dark.
Just die. Just please, just go.
Fighting is not what I do.
Bro, he just looks so dapper with the coat, man. Trapuhopo? Tropuhopo? I have business here. Agni continues your journey to Tropuhopo in search of the right words to the Song of Hope she got from Gil. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I don't even know who needs to be where. Just give me just a second. Agnias. Chapter 3. Okay, so Throne, Hakari. Okay, so looks like the whole thing is going to be, the chapter team is going to be Oswald, Hakari, Casti, and Ochet as the last four. So we'll start with Throne and Hakari. Hello? What were they stuck on? Okay. So let's hear our tale then. So Agnia continues her journey to Tropuhopo and search the right words to the Song of Hope she got from Gil.
Song of Hope. And I told Gil I'd find words for the song he composed, but inspiration hasn't struck me just yet. But I'm sure I'll find the words eventually. I just have to keep going until I do. Now then, This town looks like a fine place to stop on my journey.
Casually in on the tropical island.
Oh, goddess, lend me your strength.
Huh?
Huh?
What's going on? Huh?
Well, I'll be. Not even Tansy can budget.
Okay.
This is all your fault for wanting to take a shortcut, Tansy. We wouldn't be in a rush if you hadn't overslept, Rico. We were already pressed for time because the ship was late, and now this thing won't budge. See, Coda, if pushing doesn't work, why don't we pull? Let's give it a try. Wait.
Did you just pull it in more?
Just what do you think you're doing? Sorry.
What is going on?
Improvisation! I love it! That's the true spirit of
Oh no. You're traveling comedians? God, didn't anyone tell them women aren't funny? Kidding.
How can you be so cool,
Kidding.
boss?
I guess.
Everyone will laugh at us if we perform without our wagon and props. Then I'll consider it a success. Not even gold shines brighter than a smile.
Ha ha ha.
Come on, there's gotta be something we can do. Oh, think.
Agni is just sitting there watching this whole thing.
Oh, goddess, dear goddess. Pardon me, but I know a way to get your wagon moving again. Really? Are you from around here? No, I'm just a traveler. Would you happen to have a sturdy stick lying around?
Rico, Coda, could you help this woman find what she needs?
Will this do? You can't be serious. That's Coda's flute. I see.
There's a log right over there.
Just wait right here then. I'll go find one.
Okay. Bro, what is this? What a strange place. I think it sounds wonderful. Everything's got a spring in their step. If I hadn't been raised here, perhaps I would have grown into a decent adult. Filthy towns corrupt their people to the core. That's not true. I think you're more than decent, Thornay. You're strong and kind. To tell the truth, I want to be more like you, a proper city lady. Thank you. I'm sure not even the filthiest city could have dulled your shine. Okay.
Well, now.
A young performer in Giselle's traveling troupe and a skilled flutist. She and her partner Rico are always in perfect harmony. Their comedic dialogue is set to music as one of the group's most popular performances. Oh boy.
Well, now.
A young performer in Giselle's traveling. Her impressive acting, storytelling, and sleights of hand make her an indispensable member of the group. She grew up with Coda, so they were not only partners on the stage, but best friends as well. So sorry, it dragged you into this. Oh, I can't do anything with you. That's weird. Bro, okay. Don't want to talk?
What's this?
It's not woman who's always smiling. It robbed her of her ability to speak, but not her cheerful nature. The insectry she makes from shells are as prized as protective amulets by those who work at sea. Okay. Sir, can I have your stick? Pause. Do I have a sturdy stick? Well, I do have a wooden sword here. Okay, I need it nighttime. Can I have your sword, sir? Looks like you're in quite a bind. If the sword can help, please take it. Do the trick. Get back and help those folks. We had to wait until I could ask. Okay.
Now, if we just put this stick right here, and... Up you go!
Just pried it up.
We did it! Oh my goddess!
There isn't even any goddess. What are you praying to?
I don't know who you are, kid, but we owe you one.
Don't mention it. I learned a lot playing in the mud growing up. You're stronger than you look. What's your name? Agnia. Agnia Bristarni.
Bristarni.
Well, in any case, we owe you a debt of gratitude.
She knows our
Agnia.
mom, I bet.
We're a roaming band of entertainers. We call ourselves Giselle's Traveling Troupe.
Of course it's named after you.
Whoa! That dove appeared out of thin
I
air!
love it. She's oh, just starts clapping like a goober.
I'm glad you like it. In my eyes, not even the shine of gold compares to that
So
of a
why do I
smile.
think you're gonna be the chapter boss?
That's why the girls and I travel the world, hoping to make it shine.
The group of traveling
Bringing
lesbians.
smiles to every corner of the realm. That's our motto.
Oh my god.
How wonderful!
How cheesy.
I'm a dancer. I'm on a journey to become a star. That's fantastic! Right, Rico? Coda?
Huh?
You're a woman with dreams, Agnia.
Okay.
A star is someone who illuminates people's lives. She makes them smile in the best and worst of times. She's there, come rain or shine. It's a feat that only those who keep getting up on stage can achieve.
Yes, ma'am.
Pixel art is a lot of fun. Not that I've ever made any of it myself.
Boss, it's almost time for rehearsal.
Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? I hope we meet again someday, my dear dreamer.
We'll be putting on a show later. If you have time, why don't you come see it?
See it where?
I promise it'll make you smile.
Sure.
I can't even imagine what sort of show brings smiles to every corner of the realm. I could learn a thing or two from them. I better hurry. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Where are we going? I thought they were leaving town, not staying here. For the floating theater. How fares your father back home, Agnia? He's doing just fine, thanks. I see. That's good to hear. Papa's a tailor, and my sister Paula's taken to helping him out at the shop these days. I'm sure your father misses you dearly. Yeah, it's the first time I've been away from him, but when I become a star, I'm going to wear the dresses he makes. I have a feeling that'll bring a smile to Papa's face. I have no doubt that it will, Agnia. Thanks, Akari. Random supportive boyfriend moment. Hey, Casty. I think everyone else is swapped out at this point. We'll be able to check the list. Casty and Ochette are the last two. Okay. This will be an interesting group. Alright, so let's see. How does she look as the... We just stick cat ears and a tail on him and call it a day? Bro, she's over here cosplaying right now. How does Agnia look with it? Agnia looks kind of in character, almost. Okay. I just wanted to put her in the thief outfit because it's kind of cool looking. Let's see. Goes over here. The floating theater. What happened? What happened to the leader?
What do we do now?
What do we do now?
This is my fault. I should have been keeping an eye out.
I guess we should start looking.
4.
Oh, Agnia.
Is something wrong? What happened to your show? We have a runaway. A runaway? You mean your dove? Don't worry, I'll help you find it. No, it's not the dove. It's Boss.
what a sprite.
What do you mean?
Sometimes her nerves get to her before a show. But we have to bring her back. We can't perform without our leading lady. Oh, goddess.
I'm getting sick of your goddess nonsense.
Let me help. I don't quite understand why she's run away, but we have to find her for the audience's sake.
Thank you, Agnia.
Thank you!
Alright, let's look around. Follow the magic compass. Oh, she's over there. Took a boat all the way out here to get away from everybody.
Giselle, there you are.
Well, if it isn't the dreamer.
Your troop said you ran away. Did something happen?
It all disappeared. Every line I was supposed to say just vanished. My mind went completely blank during rehearsal. Imagine if that happened in a real performance. It's happened before, and every time, I just ran away. I'm not meant for the stage anymore. My life as a performer is
Dang,
over.
what a quitter.
Giselle. But what about your audience? They've been looking forward to your show.
I envy the sea. It has no worries. It feels no pain. It must be nice, not being swayed by anyone. Sometimes I wish I could just sink to the bottom of the ocean and rest there peacefully, like a seashell.
Depressed. Wait, what we're gonna do?
Giselle, you said you wanted to be a seashell, right? But you can't. You can't just go giving up like that.
Give in.
Giving up?
Life ain't always easy. Everybody knows that. But making people smile? That's why you and I live and breathe.
Agnia. Oh,
Oh, what?
what happened to your feet?
Huh?
They've got calluses all over.
What?
Don't tell me. You got all those from dancing? I can't imagine how much that hurt. And at your tender age.
Talk about my tender age.
These are nothing. They were worth it to bring smiles to people's faces.
She got incredible feet pain.
So chin up, Giselle. Even if you forget your lines, just learn them again. Believe in yourself. You can do anything you set your mind to. A star is someone who illuminates people's lives, right? So even if you stumble, you just have to get back on your feet.
Just get back on your feet, huh?
It's high time you came out of your shell, Giselle. Besides, you're not a seashell. You're a shiny pearl. And I think the world could use your radiance.
Agnia. You're right. I have to get back on my feet.
That's the spirit. Now let's go.
Agnia, can I see your legs for a moment? Of course! That'll be the case. You've been putting far too much strain on them. You need to take a proper care of your legs. They carry you everywhere, after all. You're right. Let me apply some balm to help them heal. Thank you, Casty. I'll always be in tip-top shape for dancing with you around. Agnia's legs. what a title for a travel banter. Leg. Oh, this is the wrong way. Wait, where are the... Oh, there they are. They're over here. Oh, nighttime.
While journeying across the land with our trusty wagon,
Giselle had a depression arc, and we've already fixed her. That's essential here.
we arrived here on Tropu Hopu. We've come to shine upon the flowers in your hearts, that they may bloom into smiles. We are Giselle's traveling troupe, bringing smiles to every corner of the realm.
I can't thank you enough, Agnia.
What do you even do?
You helped us get our wagon out of the mud and even helped Boss find her courage again. I'm sorry. I got worked up, so I might have gotten a little carried away. You don't need to apologize. We're grateful to you. She puts on quite the show, doesn't she? She sure does. Boss's bad habit of running away had our troop constantly on the move. But when she stands upon that stage, she shines brighter than anyone. What sort of spell did you cast on her, Agnia?
Shut her legs.
I've never seen her this radiant before. Praise be the goddess for this
Oh my
day.
goodness, you and this goddess.
Thank you, thank you. It warms my heart to see you all smile like this. Now then,
Uh-oh.
there's someone I'd like to introduce to you. I owe a great deal to her for setting me on the right path. Please welcome Agnia, the traveling dancer.
I'm gonna quit the clapping here. Where's you're gonna dance, Agnia?
That's your cue.
Okay, but what does knockoff Celia even do?
Show us a dance, will you?
If you insist. Watch me shine.
Dance time. Could play with the flute, you know. Drinking time.
Cheers!
I want to thank everyone for our successful show tonight, and Agnia for touching my heart.
Sounds pretty gay to say.
Feel right? I can say without a doubt that you'll bring happiness to people the world over.
Do you really think so? I agree. You're going to be a star someday. Speaking of stars, that reminds me of Dulcinea.
Oh, her.
I think Agnia here can outshine even that.
Yo, we're gonna have a dance off.
You've got a real talent for making people smile.
I don't know what to say. But we won't go down without a fight. We're going to keep practicing. We have to. For the grand...
What's that?
The grand...
Man. More weird, pointless quest lines.
It's the greatest festival on the Eastern Continent. Entertainers and dancers from all across the realm gather there. Standing upon that stage is the greatest honor there is for performers like us. Wow, that sounds like a dream come true.
Oh, she's going.
You too, Agnia? I just have a feeling that I need to be there if I'm going to be a star. Which is why I have to
I love how Agnia just decides on a whim. You know what? I gotta go to the biggest freaking performing competition in the entire country. We're just going. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh.
I remember now why your name sounds so familiar. You've got the same last name as Kwani Bristarni, the star
What a
from the
name.
West.
You knew my mother?
I see. So you're her daughter. I heard about her when I went to the town of Sai in the West for a show. They said she danced there about 20 years ago. She was well loved by everyone, just like you.
I had no idea. I think I'd like to see this town for myself. I might be able to learn something about my mother.
Sigh?
There's still time before the gala this year. It might not be a bad idea to pay that place a visit.
I believe I will. Thank you, Giselle.
Agnia, you gave me more courage than I've ever had before. But I haven't been able to give anything to you in return.
Giselle. That's not true. You've all given me so much.
We'll go with this one. This one says less cheesy. The value of a smile.
That's so? Then I'm happy. Good luck on your journey, Agnia. No matter what happens, keep smiling. If you do, happiness is sure to find you.
Those are beautiful words. Would you mind if I use them in a song?
It'd be my honor.
Gotta find them lyrics, man.
Boss, we're ready to go! Looks like this is goodbye for now, Agnia. May the goddess be with you.
Okay.
See you! Safe travels, everyone. I'll see you at the Grand Gala.
I look forward to it already.
Just please don't run away this time, boss.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And even if I stumble, I just have to get back on my feet. Right, Agnia?
Right.
Agnia has set her sights on a new goal. Performing at the Grand Gala. She believes dancing upon the stage there will lead her to stardom. Her fateful meeting with Giselle's traveling troupe provides her with a verse to the Song of Hope. But before the gala, she decides to visit a town her mother once danced in. Okay. Agnia the Dancer, Chapter 3, and... What? Excuse me? Huh? Bruh. Okay, well there's no boss for an actual chapter? What is this nonsense? Hey, Aggie, I just thought of a great phrase. Oh, really? Do tell. Every day I'm dying for something tasty to eat. That what should appear but meat. Is that for one of Giselle's plays? Nope, it's for the Song of Hope. Perfect fit, right? Yeah, I can feel your spirit in the words, though, chat. My tummy is empty. Too much thinking makes me hungry. Say, why don't you have some jerky? I got some from the townsfolk earlier. Thanks! You really do bring smiles to people's faces. Wait, okay, so... Hold on. I want to look at that real quick. Okay, technically it never did say that there was a boss. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, this might have been the most boring chapter of all of them. There wasn't, not a lick of fighting at all. There wasn't anything in it. I don't know. It's like the only thing was the story of these 4 characters who hardly lasted at all. Like, what? What the frick, man? I don't understand. 34 for Agnia. I mean, like, sure, I'm not in the mindset of like, well, if a chapter doesn't need a boss in order to be compelling, but this wasn't even that interesting. It would I don't know. Like, there has been freaking side stories with more action in them than that. It just felt really weird. Okay, so chapter 4 is inside. How many chapters does Agnia get? She gets 5. Bruh. It's so weird. Okay. That's just kind of a weird moment. Okay, so give me just a moment. I'm gonna be right back. I will not be but a moment, so I will not be long. seeing that emote, that wah, 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 with the little puppy dog or fox or whatever it is, makes me wonder what it would have looked like if I had made an Aqua based one like that. But I've already have a lot of animated ones going out, so it's a bit late for that. I went to grab dinner, that's why it took so long. I wasn't planning on it, but it was done. It was fresh. I'm like, baby. I'm sure there's nothing important I missed. Starbucks. Oh no. The scent of commerce. Need Partitio for that. My sister and her husband made like homemade like beefaroni with rigatoni. It's really good. Like way better than what you get out of the can. What the heck? I wasn't hitting that button. I like these two hanging out. It looks fun. Okay, Partitio. The shipyard. So what else we got going on for them for night then?
Ooh, wee, look at that. Guess this area is a shipyard.
How dare you try to pawn off that miserable vessel on me?
What? I assure you, sir.
That wretch is the legendary shipwright's apprentice? Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable.
You have my sincerest apologies, sir. I had no idea.
And that ridiculous sum she asked. Does she not even know the market value of a ship?
Huh?
You have the right of it, sir. Unbelievable. Ridiculous.
Oh, hi.
This has been a colossal waste of my time. I am furious. Furious! Good day, sir.
Wait, please.
Bye-bye.
The apprentice of a legendary shipwright, eh? My merchant's nose is tickling. It's the scent of commerce.
Baby, roll credits. He said the title. So begins the the triple Hopa route.
Turn around and leave.
Huh?
You won't find anything here but an incomplete ship.
Hello.
Lucky for me, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Hello, Terry.
The name's Partitio. I'm a merchant from that big old western continent. Mind if I take a gander at your work?
This ship is not for sale.
Ooh-wee. This is what that rich fellow was complaining about, costing an arm and a leg.
He asked me my price, so I told him. Nothing more to it.
Well, how much is this here tub? I'm mighty curious myself now.
100,000 leaves. But I already said it wasn't for sale. If you have a problem with that, you can just...
But what if I want it? Okay, okay. It's a beautiful ship.
So that's the miserable
Well, what's wrong with any of what that was just said? Is it too much? I don't get it.
half finished and left high and dry for a while by the looks of it. My merchant sense is tingling. This here ship's a must-buy.
Must buy, baby.
100,000, huh? I've got enough capital on me to buy it if I wanted
We
to.
do?
All that's left is to convince that shipwright to sell.
Wait, we have the money? I don't feel good about this. Wait. Partitio? Oh my god, we do. Oh! Partitio? I don't know about this. Just in case, I should probably go save. Partitio's like, it's what, guys? You know what I just spent all of our money on? A boat! Oh my god. Suey! Okay, there's definitely got to be a good reason for us to buy it, otherwise I'm going to be really set back on money for a long time. I probably just need the money.
What's this?
She inherited her grandfather's shipyard. Her parents are both traveling scholars, so she spent most of her young life around her grandfather. She grew conceited after mastering the fundamentals of shipbuilding at 14, but has since been humbled by the realization that her grandfather was truly a master of his craft. A vessel made by the apprentice of a legendary shipwright called a miserable vessel by some. I saved 20,000 though with that bonus though.
100,000 waves? Wait, does this mean...
You betcha. I want to buy that ship of yours.
I get it now. You're just another one of them.
Huh?
You only want it because you heard the rumors, right? That my vessel is the last work of my master, the legendary shipwright. Sorry to disappoint you, but it wasn't my master who designed this ship. It was me.
Your point?
I'm trying to tell you that it's worthless, unsaleable, just the brainchild of a mere disciple. Everyone I've told that to has, to date, immediately stomped off in a huff.
Well, I don't much care who designed your ship, man. Truth is, I fell in love the second I saw it.
Even though she's incomplete? You're no shipwright. You've got no reason to appreciate
What's that supposed to mean?
You got me
Whoa.
dead to rights. I couldn't tell stem from stern. But I know a deal when I smell one. And my merchant's intuition is hollering at me to buy.
You're willing to gamble that much money on a mere hunch?
When I was just a chickadee, I practiced my appraisal skills by watching silversmiths day in and day out. I learned how to recognize well-maintained tools despite the patina of wear and tear. How to see the calluses on artisans' hands is proof of their dedication and talent. I can see the same spirit and skill in you, man. You're a first-class artisan, or my name ain't Partitio. That's why I'm sure that any tub you make is gonna turn out sensational.
You're the first person who's ever complimented these shop-worn hands of mine.
Well, they say a true masterwork is imbued with a spirit, a voice. Can you hear it now?
Bruh.
I'm raring to gallop across the ocean waves faster than a frisky stallion. That's what your vessel's shouting. So please, sell me this fine ship of yours.
No. I already told you. It isn't for sale.
Oh, shucks.
Not yet, anyway. Mind waiting until I've made it something worth selling?
Huh?
From here on out, I'm going to work like a woman possessed to finish this ship. It'll take some time, of course. Will you wait for me?
You bet your hide I will.
Then it's settled. I'll use this money to buy the materials I need and hire a team of skilled shipwrights to assist me. I never thought I'd see the day I could finally set out to complete her.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Time has passed. Partitio's just hanging around watching. Like, I'm the investor. I kind of hope we get some of our money back or something, because holy crap. Whatever we get for this, I really hope is worth it. It was 100k, or like 80k.
My master praised me for the first time when I showed him the blueprints I drew up for this ship. He told me, now I can finally retire with my head held high.
He must have cared deeply for you.
Building this was the final major job he set out to do. But he collapsed soon after we finished the hull. After that, our financiers scattered like a swarm of little spiders. They mumbled platitudes like the future is steamships as they went.
Oh, right, yeah.
The truth is, they didn't think a mere apprentice's ships would sell. My master's other apprentices started slipping away soon too, one after the other. It was ridiculous, infuriating. Soon, I just gave up making ships altogether.
Well, once people get a whiff of this beauty, the investors will stampede back here like a herd of cattle.
I hope so. But even if they don't, I'll keep on practicing my craft. There are people out there who will appreciate me and my works for what they are. Like you, Partitio. Now then, all that's left is to give her hull a fresh coat of paint and sew a sigil into her sails. Any particular requests?
Okay. Ooh. How would blue look? Oh! Oh, I love that. Hold on. Oh, wait. I want to see the other ones. Black. Not bad. Okay. Let's see what red looks. Oh, red is really nice too. I'm gonna go with the blue though. Like, I love so much about this design. Okay. Let's see. Little sun. Trident. Octopus. I kind of like the octopus, honestly. Or maybe the sun? Hold on, let's have a look at the sun again. Okay, I'm definitely torn between the sun or the octopus. Like, I could go either way. But... yeah, the more I look at the sun, the more I really like it. I think this is good. Okay.
Is this what you want?
Oh, that's perfect.
The yellow fits Partitio as well. Oh, it looks so pretty.
There. She's all finished.
Oh, She's even more beautiful than I dreamed she'd be.
She's yours now, Particio. Go on, give her a name.
A name, huh? Let me see.
What's he doing?
Got it. From this day forward, I dub her the Grand.
Dang.
What?
She's so precious.
She may be my ship, but she's got your soul. That's why I gave her your name, Terry. Here's hoping she's the first of many of her kind.
I'm gonna be honest, I legitimately thought in my head before he said anything about, what if we named it after her? The Terry.
This is a first for me. I'm not really sure what to say. Go and cast off already, you rogue. Let her see the world.
You got it. Thanks, Terry. I'll be sure to treat her right.
Whoa! Ship, you can now take your own boat from anchorages the realm over and embark on riches at sea, maybe find uncharted islands. Oh! Okay, it's not just like, free travel across, because that was what I thought we already had. It's, we get to boat! That's actually really cool. Okay, I'm glad that it was something that was different. Okay. Nice. So ends the tale of the Troop route. Yo, treasure! The fortune wand. Immediately crashes it into an island. Okay, so... Oh, there's an island here. We've never been there. Oh, can I get to here? Hold on, I want to go down this way. I'll go to that later. Whoosh.
Hunt or be hunted.
Boat music.
What to do?
You're too kind.
I need a plan. May your wounds be healed.
Thank you kindly.
Noni! Come on, then!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We need to leave. Oh, also I didn't put Partitio's skill back on. I'm in trouble.
Arrow of fortune.
This isn't good.
Thinking time.
Leave. 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 No. We're dead.
Wait.
We need to leave! I need to leave. I can't win. No!
This cannot be.
Are you freaking serious? Oh, Particio, please clutch it out! No. Bruh! Are you serious? I immediately go out to sea, then immediately am executed. Oh my god. Well, now I get to do this again.
What's the...
Any particular... Is this...
Oh,
Alright, well. Okay. I definitely probably could have waited to do this. Okay. Let's get that. Rock Island? Alright, we're saved. Goodbye, money! I have to get more money somehow. This round will bring change to the world. What's this? Oh god, there's enemies here!
howdy there, man.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah.
Indulge me for a moment.
Couldn't get a single bar of fire.
Here goes. I don't want no trouble. Yeehaw!
Sure, but I think we just...
Oh shit!
Bruh!
Not bad.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
I gotta roll for the good number. Please give me like, give me really lucky. Give me 6 fire.
Indulge me for
3.
where did I go wrong?
Oh, a lot of places apparently. Okay, ah, can I have to re-equip everything? On the water, danger level 34. Okay, well. Okay. Whatever happened to Ice? He popped in near the end of what was it? The end of the last story, and then he just vanished. True, everybody vanished tonight. It was kind of disappointing. Okay, so real quick though, before I guess we finish that, I have to go and get the Ochet skill while we're still here. I guess you weren't really meant to have bought the boat that quickly, but I guess we have it for later. If I can get a couple more levels, I can probably actually fight them, but like it just was not in the cards. Right, we just had money. I just haven't spent money this game, so I had a lot of it left over. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do, then, Altar of the Huntress, is maybe try and find any more of the jobs, if I can. Chosen Hunter, unto thee I grant new power. What's Ochet going to get? Indomitable Beast. Okay. So what is that? It's passive. Oh, read your physical attack, evasion, and speed for 3 turns. Dang, okay. Almost like an Omni Boost. Okay, so... where can I... Okay, a Scholar King, I got that one. Stormhail. There's a whole region here I haven't found yet. We're missing Dancer, so... the Dancer area is probably around here, I would imagine, right? Near Cropdale. Or it could be... That's what my logic is telling me. It's over near there. Is that the only one we're missing? What jobs do we need? Cleric, Hunter, Apothecary. Okay, so we got Cleric, Warrior, Hunt. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need 2 more. Oh, okay, so the Dancer and Partitios, then. Okay. So Partitio was around... this area, right? Or Brush. That's Ryu. I guess it's near Cropdale, I suppose. Yes, apparently so. I have Throne as a... Actually, hold on, I can do this now. I can finally lead him now.
Come, my wayward lad.
Oh-ho! Okay, so I have a grape salesman a grape farmer I need you to meet. Was it over by here? I think it was by Conning Creek.
take that.
What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna need plenty of water and fertilizer, but I haven't got a single grape to turn. I used up everything I had to buy this field and some my own vineyard by this rate. How, when the world makes these grapes grow? Someone please tell me. Huh? Hold on, do I... Okay.
Right this way.
Alright, so it's the other way around. Okay. Dang. Alright. Alright, well. This is good because it'll put me back here where I need to be. I wonder how I should react to that. I don't know. He's not here anymore. "50 years since I began. Juicy? Oh my god, what do I need to do?" Can I go back to my field now? Okay, so... Okay, tricks to growing grapes. Okay.
Thank you.
Back over here to Conan Creek, I guess. Man, all that time, all I had to do was actually just get the information out of him. I feel like an idiot. I guess it is more logical than taking an old man across the country. Sure, you know? By the way, in person, look how small this thing is. Like... It is so... It feels weird looking directly into the camera like this. It's like... It fits in my hand, and I have big hands, so it's like, it's not very big. You got these notes from an expert, you say? Give your plants water, fertilizer, and sunlight. Well, even I know that. But what I didn't know is that you've got to adjust the amounts. I've just been giving my plants water and fertilizer without seeing how they were reacting to it. Growing grapes is a lot harder than it looks. But that won't stop me. I'm going to start over fresh and do it right this time. 10K, nice. So it's a tale of goading the grapes. Back over here again now. Yes, exactly. So what was that? Somebody here in town had news for that. He's looking peaches. Because the chance is bad, but I make it sweet. Oh, it's Paula.
Well, now.
Taking Paula's grapes or raspberries. Okay, so who has that information I'm looking for? The forest path. Okay. I want to get that quest done. I want to try and get some quests done. Are you him? Yeah. Bric-a-brac at a water mill. I'll have to mill him in the forest. So where is that? Up here? Oh god.
Stand aside or fight.
Ready? There! All tidied up.
I need more freaking. Oh, hello, item. Here we go. Alright, back to town. Found the thing I needed. There we go. You managed to find a crop tapestry pattern? And one in such fine shape, no, that's why it's a miracle it exists. I should be available to recreate a genuine crop tapestry with it. Nay, there's no question. It's as good as done. 3,000. Crop revival. And complete. May its rising reputation lead to revisiting of the tradition. Oh, and you should know that I returned the pattern to its owner. It's precious heirloom after all. I like little bits and elements of that, like little world building things. I like seeing like history preserved and continue in that way. At least fun and interesting parts of history like that. I love antiques and stuff like that. Caught by surprise by some pigs? 1 damage.
Try again. Poor aim.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes.
Got him.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
I like freaking Hikari in the blue. What I want to do is, I have an ocarina. I want to learn how to play it. I just do not have the time to learn, and it's so frustrating. Because I would love to learn how to play the ocarina. One of these days I will try to. Once, you know, I get down, like, the number of writing works I want to do.
What to do?
Perfect, Throne!
Thinking time.
Didn't kill.
My turn.
I need a plan.
Meantime,
Bro, her dagger is so strong.
I take.
Bro, she's got a tail and everything. Bro, she is Catgirl Throne. It's true. Yeah, I gotta go south and then head and then to the left. I've just heard so many beautiful ocarina songs before. Like, I just want to learn how to. It'd be cool to learn how to do that myself. But I'd have to freaking finish writing some of my stories before I could do that. Like, maybe once I finally finish the guild story. Because that, unlike my normal story, that one is going to have a definitive end to it.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
What to do?
My turn. Cleave through my foes. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Realize I could have just used the salamander move and broke them all, but my brain wasn't working at the moment. Yeah, maybe once I finally finish the guild story, I can go back to just writing one story. But to be fair, when I have been writing, the guild story is the only story that's been taking any of my time.
I'll do what I must.
Thinking time.
Ready?
Prepare yourself.
Nice one, Hikari. Mine now. Here we go. Ha!
What to do? All tidied up.
Is there a way through down here? I see a little cave entrance.
Come and get me.
Oh, hello.
My turn.
I don't want to fight them though. I'm not here. Nothing's here. I'm trying to look for a dock.
Hunt or be hunted.
Cleaning time.
I'm just not worth it right now. It's a low-level enemies. I know every little bit would help, but okay, I'm gonna try something stupid. See, so many things to do, and not enough time to do them, man. Especially not with how much work some of us have to do. Like, I feel like I don't have hardly any time to do much of anything anymore because of how often I'm at work and how long I'm at it each day. It's so exhausting.
Let's play.
Now then.
What to do?
There!
Here I come.
Here we go. Yeah.
Cleaning time. So that's your weakness.
Expertly done, Throne.
Thinking time.
My prey awaits. Mine now.
Full thrust all. Charge all. I'll get rid of that.
I'm hungry.
I think I can go south from here. Yeah, I can. Probably a dungeon or something south here.
Come and get me.
Ew. Ish.
Right. Look at that.
That wasn't as strong as I thought it was gonna be.
Now then.
My turn.
Prepare yourself. For the pride of Ku.
Fair point, Sora. Wind Amulet. And the Starfall Spring. Ooh. A dungeon. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of caves in this game so far. The first game had tons of caves. Now it's like we're kind of a little less of them.
My turn. Dodge this.
Starfall.
Now it begins. Cleave through my foes.
I need a plan. Burn bright those sacred flames.
Nice, all weak to that.
My prey awaits. Look at that.
Ready?
I need a plan. I've gained valuable insight.
EXP, not even 100? But I guess technically, for some of us, only need like about 1,000. So, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Grinding has to happen at some point. So I wonder what item it could be. I wonder what's actually in here. Maybe it's not an item. Maybe it's something else. Music here is really nice. When we get to hear it.
Out of my way. Indulge me for a moment.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes.
Cleaning time. Dodge this.
Prepare yourself.
Perfect, Throne. Mine now.
What's that do?
My turn. There.
Thinking time. Indulge me.
Right.
Here I come. Prepare yourself. Not this time.
Ready?
Thinking time.
Let's go. Wahoo! Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
Technically, we are a little bit over-leveled for this area, so it does explain why the EXP yields aren't very high. Big box! Wakeful stone.
Let's play. Ready? Dodge this.
I need a plan.
Prepare yourself. Not this time.
My prey awaits. Look at that! Just finish this.
The catapult breaks after every use.
Impressive. Cleave through my foes. For the pride of Ku.
Something over there. Well, let's just go get it. There's a skeleton there! Oh, hold on. There is an enemy over there. Let's go over here first.
Here we go. Come on then.
Oh, that worked well.
My turn.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Prepare yourself.
I only have a spot to save around here. Saved at the beginning, I guess.
Now then.
Here I come. Not this time.
Oh, wind AoE. $6,000, not bad. Alright, well, let's see what's over here. I'm sure we'll be fine, right?
Allow me to let you
Oh,
know.
ho, ho, ho. Hello. Okay. The music is scary, but...
Stop right there.
Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely.
Mothra?
Indulge me, bro.
My prey awaits. Whoa there. Easy.
That gets rid of that, doesn't it? Yeah, buddy. Get that out of here.
Weak.
Thinking time. Indulge me, Colonel.
Oh, of course it's not weak to any elements.
Things are about to get sticky.
Prepare yourself.
Nope.
Here we go. Mahina! Got it.
My turn. I have you now.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Prepare yourself.
That wasn't in my calculations.
What to do?
Afraid of the dark.
I could have just knifed. What?
My turn.
Things are about to get sticky.
Oh!
Impressive, Ochet.
Weak.
That's not what I wanted to use.
Thinking time. Eureka.
Here I come.
Time to get ready.
Thinking time. In pursuit of knowledge. Huh? Feel my wrath. Feel the power of the sacred flame.
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
You're open. What to do?
Playtime is over. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Prepare yourself. My blood boils. I'll end this. Hienka!
Bro, I still had a turn left.
There's no need for flattery.
Bro.
It'll rust.
Dude, that was all the experience I got for that? 100... Dude, well, I guess that wasn't that hard. Spear of Sleep. Ooh. Hello. The High Priest's Amulet. Oh, what was that for? Oh, that's for something. Okay, so I think I have to head back to Cropdale, because I don't think I can get to the mainland from there. From here. I don't know. Okay, well, that was pretty cool. Okay, equipment. Who uses pole arms at the moment? How does the sleeping spear is? Slim chance to put the target to sleep. Basically on par with the sandstorm spear, but not as good as a slashing Eve. Or glaive, however you say it. So, I should have came here a little sooner. I didn't know this was here, though, obviously.
I'll do what I must. Here I come.
Alright, Sora, you have a good one. I will probably be wrapping up for tonight shortly, I think. I'm mostly looking around, looking for the new places. Was there anything else in this area? Over here, perhaps? I can't swim past lily pads. Okay. Okay. What I would like to do before we're done for tonight, for those of you who are not here watching later, I'm going to try and find the last two. If I can, if they're in the same area or near the same area, I want to find the other job classes, so I actually have them all to pick from.
Hunt or be hunted.
Ready?
I also need to figure out how to get the freaking more abilities for the inventor job class.
Stand aside or fight. Prepare yourself.
Oh, hello, item. Just sitting here in the forest.
Ready?
Because I could have fought the Monarch, like, quite a while ago, though, when I think about it. Really?
I'll do what I must.
Tired of dealing with these things.
What to do?
I wonder if freaking Thief Oswald could be a potentially good thing. Mostly just because giving him AoE to darkness wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Plus, it would also give him a quick step dodge. I wonder if the one skill, the double hitting magic skill thingy that Oswald has, if that would work with that. Oh, if it did that, would it affect twice? It's hard to say. Also, just not having a lot of wind coverage. But to be fair, not a lot of enemies in this game are weak to wind so far. I really wish we had an AoE for a wind attack. Alright, so we're going this way. Oh, hold on. Don't think I didn't see the little hidden pathway. Little angry squirrels. Hello, golden chest. Festival garland. Okay. Probably a little outclassed by this point, but it's nice to have. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Hello, cave.
Out of my way.
Now it begins.
Northern World Grove Trail. Okay, let's go. Oh, I see the symbol.
Out of my way.
Ew, what are those? Are those zombies?
My turn. Darkness descend.
I need a plan. bright, oh sacred flame.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Nope.
Now it begins. Cleave through my foes.
Too slow.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes.
Bro, they didn't even live.
I still have much to learn.
Bro, that fight gave me almost as much experience as the Monarch. Also, it's crazy that the interesting new thing that it's never really rained much before. Okay, entrance is probably right behind this little gift here. I'm gonna go in here. Altar of the Lady of Grace. Holy, hello there. There's a dancer appears and show power upon them. I like. Well, I'm not sure how much of that is hair, how much of that is cape dress or whatever, cape hip dress. All right, well, let's head south if I can then. Oh god.
I'll do what I must.
Wind.
What to do?
Dodge this.
Open book.
My turn. Cleave through my foes.
Nope, none of them.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Just finish this.
Thinking time.
My turn. Prepare yourself.
Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
Prepare yourself.
My prey awaits. Mahina! Sorry.
This song is so good.
What to do?
Dodge this.
Oh, you dodged it all right.
Right. Just finish this.
My turn. I fight for my friends. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Oh, treasure chest. Heon. Guard shield. Wait, what? Oh, back this way a little bit. Right? Oh, I'm getting lost.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes.
None of them.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
I need a plan. Strike them down. Broken.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Cleaning time.
Here we go. Mine now.
Thinking time. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Here it's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Rust that sword, buddy. Okay, down this way. The Western Well Grove Trail. Alrighty. Here, quickly. Oh, goodness. Hello. Sewers around here?
Time to clean up the filth.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go. Go on then.
My turn.
Strike them down. Broken. I need a... Strike them down.
Got them.
I've gained valuable insight.
Magus Knife. Ooh. Oh, that's just a strong A dagger, man. Oh, that's up there. Okay, we gotta get up to the main road. Oh, that's so weird looking. It's a lovely area, though.
Let the experiment begin.
What to do?
There. Let's go. Look at that.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Too slow. What to do?
Bruh.
Right. Huh, now.
Ready?
There, eat this.
Now it's over.
Alright, that's it.
I still have much to learn.
Wellgrove, Hinama. That's a. Oh, God. Who's the hell over there? Have I been to Hinama before? No, it's gonna be a new city if I find it. Wellgrove. In the Leaflands. Business here. We have a lot of characters that have business here. None of which are ready for things. Dang. Ah, so there is a guild here. I'm gonna make a beeline straight for it. That's my major reason for being here. Dancing guild? Dancing guild. Cannot refuse those who come, nor pursue those who leave. That is the rule of my class. Hermes was treated the same way. She came seeking my guidance, and so I gave it. And when she could dance on her own 2 feet, she left the nest. She'll assist you as a fellow dancer, but it must be your devotion to the art that drives you forward. Masters of Dancers Divine Skill, okay.
Room.
And now back to your same stream. Right, yeah. I probably will be wrapping up for the stream soon, though. My new job has kind of pretty much enforced a difficult bedtime on me, so... Alright, let's see. Let's see something. She's funny looking, the dancer. Okay. Goodness, okay. I love the outfits. Let's see. Extend the duration of augmenting effects granted by the cooking character by 1 turn. Okay. What do you want? Nope. Why would she be in here? Let's see. Getting those two just... Okay, that's good to have. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Alright, so we'll be back in this area later on. So let's see. Hold on, I need to actually leave south through town then to get to the next town. I wonder how I do that. Oh, it's probably just over here. What the? Huh? I got stuck in the floor. Okay. Road to Mother's Garden. Does this say... Hold on. Okay, that's probably a plot area for whatever that area's story is. Okay. Okay, so let's try back this way then.
Hey, a customer.
What the? What is that thing?
Here we go.
Cats. It's a...
Things are about to get sticky.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Oh my god, it's not going anywhere.
Lie down.
Bring it on. Hot, eh?
Got it.
Maybe next.
Oh! Well, that was a lot of everything. It's been so long since I've seen Cat. Okay, so I couldn't get through here before up ahead because of the power level, but...
Patient. Right. Come on then. All right.
Thinking time. Burn bright, O sacred flame. Study harder.
The Southern Crackerage Wild. Yeah, we came here before. Ah, so there is one place over here. So then the town up ahead is probably... oh, we're these boys again. Welcome back. I'm a different player now.
My turn. Axe attack.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Nice one, Oswald.
Whoa.
No. Burn bright, O
they're dead.
I've gained valuable insight.
I did get the item up here. Eventually. Yo, big old bridge over there.
Life is too precious to risk.
Here goes.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Nope.
My turn. Axe attack.
I need a plan. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
My prey awaits.
Let's try this one.
Come on then.
Nope.
Bring it on.
What to do? What to do?
Dead to poison.
Thinking time.
Oh! Wasn't what I expected there.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald. Arrow of fortune.
I love that song.
All in a day's work.
Bro, I can't wait to see people wear Partitio's hat. I'm like psyched for it. And what's over here? Unfinished tunnel. Okay.
Life is too precious to risk. My turn. Peacock strike.
Thinking time. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Yeehaw! I'm investing in you.
That's a hope.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Let's go. Come on then.
Feel my wrath. Burn bright,
Alright,
O
wipe 'em
sacred
out.
flame.
That's it.
Study harder.
Alrighty. Cross the train bridge. Down here is probably, oh, what's this? $6,400. And that's it down here. Oh, hello, Kate. I honestly really do like it. It's one of those entries, type of those games where you can just kind of pick it up and enter wherever.
Strike them down.
It's a really good RPG. And the stories on it are really good as well. It's like, both aspects of it, the gameplay and the stories, are both very good. So I would highly recommend it if you are a fan of RPGs.
Here we go. Come on then.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Xenoblade? Well, Xenoblade is also very solid. Let's see, charge all versus double thrust. Yeah, no, get rid of the buttermeat.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Wrong character.
Well,
Dang, nice movement.
Bring it on.
Where am I right now? I'm making like the hill lands. I think specifically, I only got 810.
No.
On top of like a freaking bridge with a freaking train track on it. I have to like, look at the map for the exact area.
Study harder.
Why am I here? I'm traveling to one of the. I'm in between like locations. Like I'm on the road traveling to the Crack Ridge over here. Each city usually has just different story trap things to it. Right now I'm mostly traveling around to get some of the fast travel locations, as well as looking for the altars so I can learn new skills for the jobs things. I'm trying because I'm reaching the point where I need to get stronger to continue to advance the stories because the level requirements are getting higher. Goodness, where? Okay, so it's over there. But how do I reach over there? Oh my god, there's so many enemies! Can I run? I just kind of don't feel like fighting you at the moment. Thank you. What are the jobs? The jobs are like every single character's like warrior class. For example, like Oswald here, he is a well, it says cleric. That's because it's on a secondary job. Oswald is normally like a scholar, which is basically like in most RPGs is black mage, where you use high power magic attacks. Particcio's jobs like the merchant. Casty's is like the apothecary, which is like the medicine based healer. Ochet's like a hunter or huntress, I suppose. And then I can't see the other characters from this menu. Temenos is the cleric. Throne is the thief. Hikari is the warrior. I think that's all of the job classes. So each character has their own their skill type. So collecting the other jobs allows you to give their job to another character. For example, like Oswald is normally just a scholar, which is like aka the black mage or regular mage, but I also gave him the cleric job. So not only does he have high powered magic attacks, he's got the healing magics and stuff too, which is really good for a character like him. Or say I have the huntress character here having the warrior class, so they have more weapon based skills. It adds the different things to the combat, like for hitting weaknesses and stuff like that. So it gives you a pretty decent amount of customization. Where am I going? Western Crack Ridge. I'm all over. Oh, that freaked my eyes out for a second. Okay, so there's a guild up ahead. This area. Oh my goodness, this is a very interesting looking area. Okay, more enemies.
Now then. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Right. Come
Oh, I had the wrong one. That was arrow, not spear. I'm an idiot.
You've got talent, Patricia. Axe attack. Now.
What's going on in this story right now? There's a bunch of different stories. Like, there's different things going on in each story.
Don't mind if I do.
You see, for Oswald, for example, he's our protagonist. His story is essentially about trying to get revenge for his wife and child who were murdered. And he is out here hunting, trying to look for clues to hunt down the one who both killed his family and also had the law blame him for it. That's his story. My brain has forgotten. Ochette here, the huntress, her story is, my brain is, you have to give me a second, my brain keeps forgetting things. She's from a, hold on. I can't explain when I can't hear what I'm doing. I'm just gonna take the headphones off for a second. For Ochette's, she is like a beast woman from a tribe on an island, and on her island, this strange prophecy of a dark being is supposed to be fast approaching her island to bring a calamity. So she's going across the country to gather these 3 ancient monsters that helped defend her island, like, say, 400 years ago. So that's what her story's about. Excuse me. Partitio's is a little bit weird. His is he's just a businessman going all over the world, seeing the world for what it is, and then he ends up finding a person from his past that essentially put his entire town into poverty. So he's out there basically trying to he has it, as he says it, like, get rid of that demon of the world known as poverty, and that's kind of like his thing. So he's going around. His is kind of more of an abstract story, but his has really been really good, honestly.
Don't mind if I do.
Casti is an amnesiac who apothecary who what weapon do I need? Who is trying to regain her memories by going through her old journal that she had written, or like it was like a medical journal, trying to find clues about who she is while helping people along the way. Timonos's, the cleric, his story is that the high priest of his village was had believed to have just been killed in a wild animal attack, but Timonos believes there was foul play involved, and he's been going across the country trying to find clues about the killer and why he was murdered in the first place. Throne is a woman who basically is she's owned by like a thieves guild, and she's kind of basically a slave where she's forced to be a thief for this group. But she's sick of basically being stuck in that life and is trying to find a way out of it, and the only way to get out of it is to kill the 2 heads of the gang, which proves difficult because they're very skilled warriors, like one known as Mother and Father. What are the other 2 characters? There's 2 more characters I'm forgetting. Hikari is essentially a samurai from a place called Ku, and he was selected to be the next leader of his tribe, essentially. But then his older brother, who was not chosen for this, basically wanted the throne, so the way for him to take it was to assassinate his father and blame his brother for it. So now he's out there to gather allies to take down his older brother, as well as become strong enough to actually kill him. And then Agnine, the dancer, her story is basically that she wants to be a star and bring smiles and happiness to the world. Essentially, that is essentially her story, and it's just she goes from place to place, basically just kind of uplifting people while also trying to learn what it means to be a star in her own mind. And it's like that's the gist of. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of vibration. So that's the general synopsis of most of these stories here. Like to boil them down to a nutshell, that's the stories for them all.
Now's our chance.
Some of them have been longer than others. Some of them have definitely been more interesting than others in terms of, like, say, concepts and whatnot. But they're all really well written, and they're all very true. It is. I mean, I'm about 30 hours in, I think, or close to that. Probably by the end of the stream, I will have been. Next, when I get to the next save point. Each section isn't really necessarily too long. Each like individual chapter probably only takes about an hour-ish to do, depending. Like, the beginning of the game is extremely quick and easy in that regard. I'm going to head this way so I can access the checkpoint. This is the city, right? Crack Ridge. And then, of course, all this time, because it's an RPG, there's plenty of locations with side quests, optional dungeons. Can I flee? I don't want to fight these guys right now. Yes. All with and every like chapter has its own different types of enemies, different types of gameplay styles, and it's like as you progress, you get it becomes interesting when you can mix and match the different characters and see how the different play styles mesh. This is a really cool looking town. Like the first game was really good as well in terms of its locales, but this game feels like it really took it up a notch with how like the locations look in terms of like originality. At least it feels that way to me. I'll probably end up editing down the streams at some point as well. But like, in a sense, it's actually pretty easy to catch up on the specific chapters that you're interested in, just because like it's that's the way it came. Good. Like each story. Let's see. Have a look here. If I can have a look at it. Is it miscellaneous? No. Journal. Yes. Okay. So like each one has. Okay, that's not what I thought. Some characters like again, they only have I think most characters only have about 4 chapters. I think some might have 5. Some of these are actually like really short in terms of chapters because it's like they're there to flesh out the story and not be a right. If I was to go into full explanation, it'd probably take me a considerable amount longer. I almost have all that money I lost to Gak again. And while some of the story elements might seem pretty briefly explained and maybe just a little basic or something in how I explain them, crap, of course. The characters themselves are really well, pretty. My tongue keeps tying. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. They're all very well designed characters in terms of like their backstories, their personalities, all that stuff. They're just really nicely fleshed out characters, more so than the first games. Like I still love the cast of the first game, but this game's cast they're all very interesting characters and they're all very well written. So even with ones that don't have as interesting of stories, like for example, Agnia. Yeah, the concept of her story isn't super interesting. It seems really freaking basic, and it, like, oh, I want to be a star, but like every instance that you get to interact with them is pretty fun to watch them in their scenarios, and it's just they're all like well written. They're all they've all been pretty fun and entertaining. Like so far, I think only one chapter I think that I've experienced I would consider calling boring, just because I don't know, but it's the struggle of the character and because like his Agnia just has a weaker concept. Welcome to the Merchants Guild. How's business? We're not a formal organization or anything, just a bunch of merchants who get together and help each other out. It must be fate that we were met here. I'd like to welcome you to the fold. After all, a good merchant never turns down the chance to make a new connection. Merchant license, nice. Okay, so now I have the ability to give anybody the merchant job. So how do they look? Bro, I love the outfit. No, wait. Okay, so normally it's like a cowboy hat, but freaking Oswald's is like a fedora. That's really cool. How does? Okay, hers is like, I don't know how you describe that hat. It's hard to tell in pixel, but I like the outfit. What's Ochet's? It's the cowboy hat, but she's got like little cat ear slots for it. Oh man, I like the hat lives on. Such a good hat. Merchant has luck, skill only get you so far. Give me that. Only shorter ones that you can find. Like, in a sense, this doesn't necessarily feel like a long RPG, but like it's because there's so much that you can do that it feels like it goes by really quickly because of. Like, unlike other RPGs that really have their really long, slow periods, because there's so many different stories, and you're leveling up and getting stronger as you go through them all, it helps it not feel as slow and boring, because it's like, even if it's not the character you're interested in the most, like, there is a story to do and something to engage in, and there's a lot like if you like exploring in the RPGs, there's a lot of different off the main road places you can do. So far, I haven't had to grind for anything yet, like for levels, but I think I might be getting to that point because I am starting to where is it? I am starting to hit a bit of a thing where the chapters are getting harder, and I'm starting to run out of. They're just getting harder essentially. So I'll probably have to take some time to stop the story a little bit, which is why I haven't rushed into another story yet, because they're all pretty high level comparatively to me. But I
need to play.
I'm trying to think of some really good RPGs I've played recently that aren't really that long. Like, RPGs and length kind of go hand in hand. It's always kind of hard to find what I would consider a short RPG. I know I feel like I played some recently. At least I thought I did. Well, the Xenoblade DLC was pretty short, but that's because it's like the extension of the main game. Oh, okay. I think I might have heard of that. I can't remember what it was, but I think I have heard of that. Okay, so where am I? I need to get to that shrine. Dude, where the heck am I at? Moon. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something different. Okay, I can't go there. How do I get south from here? Do I have evasive maneuvers on a character? Okay, that's why I'm running into so many freaking battles. I don't have I have evasive movers off. Then we still have it here.
Let the experiment begin.
To be fair, Undertale is a pretty old game, and not that that's really necessarily a bad thing. It can be kind of hard because they were built different back in the day. They were meant to take a long time to do. So.
Well now. Axe attack.
Thinking time. Don't mind if I do.
Patricio, you're so funny. I watched Nintendo Capri Sun play, what was it, Unearthbound, and honestly, that's pretty good enough for me. Or was it Chukka Conroy I watched play it? It might have been both. It was one of those two. Okay. Alright, I gotta go down this way, I think. I'm getting lost. Okay. So I gotta go back here. Alright. It's over this way. I can see it on the map. Wait, oh, is this a path? No, that's not a path. How do I get around to this? That's not a path. Sometimes it's just like certain games are just more entertaining to watch than they are to play. And I think that just comes to the fact that people can appreciate a game's certain games stories and whatnot. Oh, is this a? Nope. How, dude? Where is the path? It's right over there, apparently. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I crossed the bridge. I'm probably over here? Well, no. Okay, so north. I'm across the bridge. I have to cross a second bridge? Goodness. Yeah, so there. Okay, so there should be... According to the map, there should be another bridge here, I think. Unless that's this bridge. But... Bro, why is this so difficult to get to? Oh, wait. Is it down there, maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Is that a... Okay.
Howdy there, friend.
Oh, yeah. I actually was hearing about the Chugga stuff not too long ago. And I had heard that, and I'm like... That really doesn't... Like, especially for knowing how he felt afterwards. Like... And I heard recently that the whole thing that had happened was something that had blown up from something that was like ages old, but then someone decided to hash it up and make it public all of a sudden. I'm like, that's no. Like, if you handle that behind closed doors and you're already removed from the situation, dragging someone's character through the mud for someone who was actively trying to change and better themselves is extremely scummy, and it makes you look like a dick. I'm not one of those type of people that says, "Oh, this thing was perfectly acceptable," or blah blah blah, whatever people would want to say. It's not the same, right? It's like people feel like they have it's like when people feel like they have the ability to cancel somebody for something, man, do they do it? They try. Especially when I learned the fact that it's more of like a... He said it was either like an autism or ADHD type of thing. And like, honestly, that's kind of what I expected it to be. Because I expected it to be something like... Chugga struck me as the type of guy who could easily miss social cues and just not understand... You know what? I'm gonna look this up later. I guess I give up. I don't know. I found the location. I got the job. I'll find the secret skill later. I'm tired of encountering enemies in this area. It's exhausting. So I gotta go back to the Lady of Grace altar. So let's go back over here. But no, I mean, like, I had a feeling it was something about that it seemed like a misunderstanding or someone just, you know, jumping to a wrong conclusion. And it's like, right, exactly. Like, there's, like, those things, they weigh on everybody. It's like everybody, well, not everybody directly, but, like, those kinds of things can happen to anyone. And, like, people absolutely have no understanding and are just, they have no patience for people, and it's exhausting. It's like, calm yourself a little bit and try to put yourself in someone else's shoes before you just decide to jump on the hate train or the cancel train or whatever. It's like, put yourself in you know, someone else's shoes. Think about it. Like, I read most of the things. Like, I didn't read all of his document about each individual person's personal case, because there was a bunch of people I never heard of before. I only read a little bit about Massey, or however her name is said, because I knew who she was because of him, but everyone else I didn't really truly know about. But it sounds more like it was... he joked in a way that he was led to believe was okay because of the way he mentally is. And then, you know, they let it get to a problem because they assume they'll stop when they don't realize they're doing something wrong. And it's like... Massey? Oh, Massey, that's how you say it. Okay. I've never actually watched her outside of the Runaway Guys, so or Chugga's own content, so I knew very little about her. But it was like, again, just, you know, it definitely felt more like a thing that was unconsciously being done rather than consciously being done. And while sure, that doesn't invalidate how someone feels about a certain situation, you have to look at it and be like, okay, if you're choosing to be offended by something that someone is not aware that they're doing, then it's like, it's not there's a difference between doing something by mistake and doing something with malicious intent. And here's the thing. If someone does something by mistake, rather than just hang on to it and get more jaded by it and whatever, thinking it's a thing, and you don't say something thinking it's just gonna stop, then that's it's partially on you for not putting your foot down and being like, hey, yo, this isn't okay. Because there are people that don't know, though they're led to believe something is okay because people just don't want to say something and think it'll stop. That's why I figured something like that was. But yeah, cancel culture's out there. They're doxing people. It's like, it's happened to a lot of people that, you know, it's just not right for. Chosen dancer. To the I grant new power. So what do we get for the dancer skill? Windy refrain. Okay. Is that a wind AoE? Wind days damage all foes and calls your allies attacked first on the next turn. Okay, so it is a wind AoE. Her wind AoE is locked behind as like a special skill. That kind of sucks. Because that means other characters aren't going to be able to get it. But it's good for Agnia because it creates her something that she needs to. So it creates her a unique situation. But, like, dude, cancel culture itself needs to stop. It's like, I'm not saying that people that do bad things should not be held accountable for their bad things. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm saying the fact that people can cancel anybody over anything really just... It's like, they just don't care. Because you don't do things the way someone else feels you should. So therefore, all of a sudden, you know... that's the thing. It's like, it's not a healthy mindset to be. Just because something is not okay with you doesn't mean it's not okay with everybody. You don't have to make it everybody's problem or whatever. It's like... Again, just learn to let things go rather than to hold on to them and try to fester. Because then it's not healthy for anybody. Okay, I'm gonna look up where this thing is. Because I just don't understand where this is. I must be just missing a background tunnel or something. Let's see. Alright, I have all the altars except the trader. Okay. Okay, so... Southern Crack Ridge Wilds. Okay. It is a freaking hidden tunnel. I'm upset. It was probably in an area I didn't think. Okay, so let's backtrack here. Like, there's a bunch of people I've seen that you know, I've seen the cancel culture affect them. Like, some of the big ones, like, people like Yami Mash and stuff like that. Well, they were big at their time. They were, like, that group that's, like, casings around. Like, there was, like, happened to Tobuscus. It was, like, it was happened to that a lot in that era of YouTubers, but it just feels like it happens to just anyone on YouTube at all after a while. It's like people who watch people perform something online suddenly feel they're entirely entitled to how content and is run on the internet and how people are allowed to react or feel about it. And it's insane. It's like, look, it's like, what if something bothers you and it's not like an actual like crime or something that, you know, should not is not, you know, like, you know, not okay, like that's like, just learn to just, if you don't vibe with it, just leave, just let it be. Not everything has to have not everything that you personally don't like requires a pitchforks and torches response. People get it's nuts. Okay, that's supposed to be over here, I think. Let me leave, please. I don't want to fight anything. I've fought enough stuff tonight. Okay, is it this one here? No, it's not this one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh my god, I pushed up against that wall before. I must not have gone to the very back. I'm upset. It was here the whole time. True, it's the same. It's like, in a sense, that culture of people has never gone away. It's just the society around them and how it looks to people has changed. The people accusing people of witches stuff, it hasn't gone away. I don't have the freaking dude with me. Oh my god, what did I do? I'm losing my mind. I'm going insane. Okay. I'm distracted by conversation. Forgive me. For being a witch. Exactly. It's like, but that just feels like that's what it is. It's like, that's just how society seems to think it's acceptable. Like, it's like, it hasn't changed in like the whatever amount of years that anything has been anything. The only thing that has changed is society around it, I guess. If that makes sense. It's like, the way we see the world is different because the world has changed in the sense of visually and the things that happen in it. But the hearts of people are still exactly, I feel like they're exactly the same. Time changes and the world changes, but the hearts of people just, sometimes they just do not. I think people like to think that we're better as people, than we were, say, 50 years ago, or however many it is. Like, oh, we have less whatever and whatever. And like, nah, it's just taking a new identity and you don't see it. It's not really any better in certain ways. It's just, look, it's now taking a different identity. People want to say people are less racist now than when we were back in the day, but that, I don't think that's true either, because I feel like people in a way are just as racist. I don't think that has really changed. It's just how people go about it and how they have done it has changed. And that's another sad thing about it too. It's depressing. People want to say, and some people also just want to say, for people who say that this world is getting worse, I mean, in a sense, I agree, but the other way I think about it is that the world has always been this bad, and people just grow up to the point that they're seeing it now. Like, they're more attuned to seeing this stuff. It's again, still terrible. Altar of the Traitor. Humans are like the only first intelligent species. And an aspect of it, yeah, bro. The traitor, just with the freaking fedora. Chosen merchant. To thee I grant new power. So what is Partitio's cool little skill gonna be? Negotiate schedule? Okay, so what is that skill? That's the wrong page. Negotiate schedule. 0 SP. Pay a single foe to let you act during their turn. Excuse me? What? I can just pay money to make the enemy not have their turn and take it themselves? That's funny. So essentially, the skill lets me go one more time, and then prevents an enemy from doing their turn. That's funny. I feel like, in a sense, yeah, we stay dumb, in a way. I think I get what you're saying. Like, like, the more we change as human beings, the more we stay the same, it seems. People will still be stupid and will still, you know, do what they will. Like you said, like, witch burning or cancel culturing for whatever. People will make up reasons to hate what they don't like, and then they'll look up for excuses, and people, or they're just so dumb that they can't comprehend things. It's like people, it's like the world around them changes, but it feels like people at their core aren't any different. It just feels like people look at things differently, because it's almost like the world is different, but human beings in a sense aren't, and it's just like, it's like, yeah, sure, we don't have witch burning anymore, but we essentially, you know, cancel culture is essentially like witch burning. Less actual murder, of course, obviously, but, like, it still can result in the destruction of someone's life for sometimes baseless accusations or lies. Right? We already have so many dumb people. It just feels like, and you know, I think the reason why people feel smarter nowadays is because there's so many people that are, it's kind of cynical, but not as cynical as everything is getting worse. It's just that humans have always been this bad. It's just that the way humans are going about their bad nature has changed. And people, you know, like, the heart's there. It's like, crap, what was I gonna say? Because it's like, what was I about to say? I literally had it. I can't remember what I was about to say. I don't know. It just feels like, again, like, people, it's like people, like, there are lots more dumb people out there. Like, people, I think, have always been dumb, but I think one thing that makes it feel like people are dumber as a group nowadays, or that the world is getting worse, is because we have the internet now. And the internet wasn't really a thing, like, as long ago as it was. So things like stupid people, you know, having, you know, togetherness with other stupid people to allow their bad ideas to get traction, is because now the internet allows them all to come together and be like a mob type of thing. and you don't even have to be anywhere. You're a collective voice. And the problem is, the reverse could be true too, but because it seems no one wants to use that collective force for good most of the time. It feels like most of the time, people just want to put together their collective voices to complain and be stupid and stuff. Bad people do seem to feel like they flock to the internet. I agree. It's like, that's the thing. Like, most of the time, when I'm out in my day-to-day life, I don't encounter a lot of people with really bad, stupid, hateful opinions in real life. Because in real life, people don't have that, chronically on the internet personality where they just become a degenerate, in a sense. And when you do see it in real life, it's people thinking real life is just like the internet in that way. Like, I live in a college town now, I work in a college town. So you have lots of people of that age group that are probably chronically online because, they're off in a unknown place being in school. So they perpetuate that in society, but the society as a whole is not buying it, like, as people, but, like, corporations will push the stupid stuff as well, too, as long as it gets them money. Random people in real life is much nicer because I feel like a lot of people, like, yeah, you have it's like it can be a little harder to hit it off with certain people, and it's a difficult thing. But like it's like you're way less likely to deal with, a complete a-hole in real life than you are online. Because of the sheer amount of people that's the thing. It's like another thing. Like, yeah, there's probably a lot of a-holes out there, but when you're just walking around and doing your day-to-day, you're not really interacting with those type of people, and most of the time in real life, you don't really have to interact much more than a surface level thing with people that are negative. It's like, if you're working, say, in retail, or say for Walmart, for example, you can find plenty of grumpy, disgruntled customers and stuff like that. But where you're online, you could go to just one topic or a post of something and have to see a whole dozens of people's opinions when they're just all nasty people. And it's like, so you're subjected to it a lot more online. It's like negativity you're subjected to it a lot more online, which is why I think if you're on social medias like Twitters and stuff like that, I think it's honestly really healthy to, in a sense, block people that you just don't vibe with. You don't even have to have interacted with them yourself. I just feel like sometimes I'll be scrolling and I'll see someone that's incredibly toxic or shares such a negative viewpoint towards something that I believe in or whatever, and it's like, I don't even have to interact with you. I'm just gonna not look at you and pretend you don't exist. And it's like, slowly and surely you'll make your own. And some people would say, well, that's just kind of, avoiding the problem or whatever. I'm like, so who cares? If it's for your own mental health, do not feel bad about shutting out people that make your life worse. Like, I have plenty of exes. I have a couple of exes that for a while made my life worse, and it was much healthier to shut those people out when you need to. Yeah, the only really real reason I'm on Twitter anymore is for things like reaching out to artists for commission work and stuff like that, or keeping up to date on certain news and certain people that I care about. It's another reason why I don't even use Facebook anymore. I still have it for people contacting me purposes, like my dad, for example. I do not browse Facebook anymore. I only get on like on a once in a blue moon type of situation because I just do not care about it. Because Facebook is a lot more unhinged too. That's like a bunch of old idiots. It's like Twitter has the young idiots and Facebook has the old idiots. And it's like, I truly only browse Twitter nowadays when I'm bored or when I just want to look at pretty art from artists that I follow. That's kind of the extent of it. And when I start seeing people try to push a whole bunch of negative toxicity, I just start shutting that stuff down. They flock to specific places, right? Exactly. Like that's where the whole Tumblr thing came from for a while. It's that same thing. I realize I've been sitting on the screen for a little while. That's mostly because I'm probably going to be ending the stream here in a minute. I'm finishing the conversation. What is the next area that I can feasibly go to? Temenos and Crack Ridge is level 24. That could be the next story. Because we just did Agnia's at level 20. 24 for Casty. These two. Both 37. 31 and 36. Those are not going to be touched for a little while. 34. 26, 31, 35. Okay, so it's probably going to be either Temenos at level 24 or Casty level 24 next. So... Oh, yeah, I think after Tumblr freaking, what, banned all the porn or something? No, wait, that might have been Reddit. I don't know. Like, a lot of the degenerates left and flocked to Twitter. That's why Twitter got to be such a terrible place. And then Elon Musk's been running Twitter into the ground, and it's become an even worse hellscape. Honestly, once I probably have all of the context, or the contacts and other things off there, one day I'll try to uninstall Twitter. It's just... The annoying thing is I still need it for certain things. It's like... But it's again, it's like when you're online, it's good to try and enforce your boundaries and cut out people that just aren't healthy for you. It doesn't matter how old you are. I told my brother this when he was like 15, 16. I'm like, just cut things out that just, it's like you don't need something over here. I'm not saying it's not good to, have conversation about a opposing viewpoint, for the sake of it. But places like Twitter or Facebook are not the places to have actual meaningful discussions about opposing viewpoints. It's not the place for it. There can be healthy conversation, but I wouldn't recommend getting it from those type of places. You know what? Before I stop, I'm gonna go over here. Where am I gonna go? I'll come... I want to see what this area on the map is. I'm gonna warp to here, and I'll go over. I don't want to just disappear with melts. I want to be right back. It feels a little rude. I love this area's music. It helps me relax. I gotta go to the right. Okay, well there's nothing on the signpost to the right, so it's probably just a region. Hello.
I suggest you get out of my way. Where was I?
Acting as a Brown is just so goofy. Welcome back. Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, you gotta make sure your own, like, say, mental space is like a healthy thing. I will always condone, like, cutting out people that are just not good for you, especially total strangers. You don't owe a total stranger anything. What's over here? Abandoned village. Okay. Oh, this is kind of a creepy vibe. I feel like I saw this in one of the game's flashbacks before. I think I saw this in one of Casty's things. Hello? Why don't you buy something else at you for cheap? You're not very helpful. Nick's royal family tree. Give me your stuff.
Hand it over.
Show some respect, fool.
I like my odds. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Okay, only electricity you need to.
Now then. Calculations complete.
Roar thunder. Broken.
Alright.
Now
Feel my wrath. Roar thunder.
Got it. Give me that stuff. Whatever that he had, I want it. It's some kind of key item. The Nyx royal family tree.
a worthwhile endeavor.
Hello, sir. Are you... He's a... Bro, you're a tavern keeper? Bro, you're a freaking little table on the side of the road. Dude, this is so eerie. I love it. I love the aesthetic here. I wonder if this is the place from one of Cassidy's flashbacks that had the acid rain. Sora would not be proud. No, that's a pretty meh tavern. Okay, so there's nothing. Can I get to those buildings in the back? It doesn't seem like there's any. Okay, no, because the fence blocks off the. It's a farm. Okay. But are those graves posts out there? Okay. Okay. Hello, sir. Traveler.
Well, now.
An old man who happened upon the village during a long journey. He was the first one to find it devastated. Without anyone else to help, he buried all the villagers and prayed for their repose. It took him more than 10 days. Oh my gosh. There's nothing more I can do. Oh, okay. Well, that's all you had to say. Is there anyone in any of the houses? There's an item in here. Protective earring. I don't think there's anybody here. Except the old tavern man who has nothing else to say. The sole survivor of the village. I don't know if I find it super interesting or super disappointing that it's a little bit of both. It's both really interesting and really disappointing that whatever's going on here, these part of people's houses, get out. No one has any idea what's going on here.
What's this?
Oh my god, the 1000-Year Door remake. I don't know if that's come out yet or not. I want to play that so bad. I haven't played the original in such a long time. It's due for a replay at some point soon. A ruffian of obscure origins who took up residence in an empty house after finding no one around to stop him. Worse yet, he's begun selling off the dead villagers' belongings. He's been collecting the dead villagers' belongings and selling them off. Dang. One of these houses. Diffusing serum. Okay. So where does this... I think, though, this down might have a bit of a backstory. But it's like... Probably hasn't really been confirmed it's the same village. Comes out at the end of May. If I could get some more freaking time off of work, I would love to probably play it. I always talked about streaming that game. So maybe with the remake coming out, maybe that's when I'll finally stream it. Or at least somewhere around then. What I still need to do is pick up Pikmin 4. I haven't played it. I've just heard things about Pikmin 4. Oh, okay. So there's 2 areas that were marked off. I will probably be in a lot of trouble if I'm not careful. This area is level 30. But let's see if I can get through. Okay. I'm basically level 30. But just me. I definitely will be playing Pikmin 4 at some point. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna check something real quick. My sister has it on, but she on her Switch, but she has it digital, so I can't play it on mine. But I want to see, if I can pick it up a second hand somewhere. I've been wanting to play it. People in Macari still want to sell it for $45. $85 with the bottle included. So many games. Yeah, there's like so freaking many. Like, I don't think Pikmin 4 would be a very long game. The problem now is also just not having enough time to do it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna favorite this one for later, I think. Is this the full game? I don't need... Okay, I need details on the item. I don't need details on the game itself. Like, I know what Pikmin 4 is. Okay, I'm gonna favorite this, and I'm gonna come back to this later. $40 for Pikmin 4 is not a bad deal. Like, that's actually a pretty decent deal. I wanted to get the physical pack of Pikmin 4 for Pikmin 1 and 2 as well. Like, I have so many games that I want to play, like, both on stream and off stream, and I just have not had any time to play things, and it's exhausting. Exactly, I understand that too. That's another reason why I stopped playing Breath of the Wild as soon as the story-based stuff was done, because I didn't want to sit there and play Breath of the Wild. Sorry, I meant Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't want to play Tears of the Kingdom for a couple hundred more hours just to get the full experience of it. I was done. Okay, so let me... I don't think I'm strong enough to explore that dungeon, as much as I'd like to do it.
It's my turn now.
Oh good, I get some damage. Okay, so this could be a good place to train, possibly. It depends on the experience yields. So I'll probably try to do some of the training off screen, because I do not need to do all of it on stream.
Oh dear.
Bro, he is not liking Temenos.
Thinking time.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Oh, they're just dead.
Great job, Oswald!
Bro, just sweep kick. Did she have the dagger on her foot or something? She just like...
I'm just getting warmed up. Taste it.
True, I have to wonder what brought about the re-release of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, and not even Paper like, not even like the first one. They skipped it, went straight to the second one.
Feel my wrath.
Strike them down.
Alright, so how much experience do I get from this fight?
I've seen worse methods.
Okay, so about almost 200 experience for that fight when it takes characters about 10 to 1200 to level up. That's not that bad. That would be, it's still more fights than I would like, but that's like about averaging about 10 to 12 fights for a, well, actually no, if it's 200 experience, it's 5 fights or so. They had people, yeah, asking for a remaster, gave a whole remake. I really hope, I think I'm just so used to being being disappointed by game stuff nowadays that I am so pessimistic about it just end up being bad. I'm hoping it doesn't, though. Oh, I can travel to the abandoned village. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, for the sake of I'm gonna go over here and I'll save the game here at Crack Ridge, I think, for the night. If I decide to just level up some characters off screen and not explore by the next stream, and that just depends if I can, then we'll at least be in the right town, and I will have made progress in that part. No complaints. That's good to hear. Like, I haven't heard anything negative about it yet, so, but, you know, it's also, yeah, see what I mean? It almost looks too perfect. It makes you think, like, you know, something could be underneath, making you worried. I honestly hope that's not the case. I may or may not do any off-screen grinding by the next stream. I might. I'm not going to promise anything, because I just don't know if I'll have time to. Like, I'm at work 9 hours a day, because a lunch is forced in there, so I can't leave. Well, I mean, I could leave during my lunch, but it's like, it's still, I'm still a prisoner to the store for that long, so it's like, and then with travel, like it takes a half hour to get to work, half hour to get home, and if I'm not waiting to pick up my sister, that's a 10-hour day in itself if I'm away from the house, and I hate it. So hopefully here, once I've had my 90 days or something, I can get an extra day off and go down to 4 days a week and feel a little more free, but I don't know what will happen. I need to make sure I get all my things paid for. I need to get a new car paid for. I say that as I buy more useless things I don't need, but the micro was so cool. I shared pictures about it today, but I showed it off earlier. I don't know. I always wanted one when I was younger, because I just thought it was really cool, but like we didn't have money for something like a micro when it came out, and then like the DS was coming out at the same time, so it's like kind of pointless in a sense. But anyway, why pay taxes when pay for Game Boy Micro? Exactly. I've paid my taxes. I've done my dues. I do need a car. So I can start getting things turned back around. I'm just glad that I have a job that actually pays me and gives me hours compared to before, even if it does cost me some time in real life. So tomorrow night's stream, and I will be streaming tomorrow night. We're gonna be playing some more. My brain forgot what it was. Some more Zelda Spirit Tracks. And then I probably won't be back again till next Friday, which kind of sucks. Pikmin 4. I want to pick up Pikmin 4. I think maybe what I'll do, if I can Pikmin 4. What I might try to do is after Spirit Tracks is over, if I have bought Pikmin 4 by that point, I'm gonna actually start looking for a good deal on Pikmin 4. I might play Pikmin 4, to be honest with you. If not, I was thinking, because of the idea you gave me of playing Donkey Kong Country Returns Tropical Freeze. I've never played that either. I have it on the Switch. I bought it a long time ago, and I never had someone to play co-op with it with, so I just ended up not playing it. So I've had it like in the backlog forever. Like I want to be able to play. Like most of the reason why I'm playing Octopath Dude, it's like, it just made me realize, man, I haven't played like a Donkey Kong game in a long time. Not since that little one-off stream where I played Donkey Kong Country for in like 2 hours or something, whatever it was. I remember that night. Or no, it was 2, I think it took 2 streams. I can't remember. I want to be able to just play some... I don't even remember it. I just remember you guys thinking it was really good, and I don't remember why it was so goofy. I don't remember. I remember abusing the rewind feature crap out of it. But I want to play some more games that are just kind of like feel more like video games, and by that I mean like something that's not an RPG or a story-based thing. Because I want to play some more smaller games, or games that, you know, maybe have a 40-hour or less runtime, which I think is kind of... Oh, banana mode that stream? Oh, I think I kind of remember. It's been a while. I want to play more games like that more often. Like, just more, you know, like something like play some more platformer games or some more adventure games or something like that. I feel like I've been on RPG mode since freaking Three Houses, which was a year ago. Like, I was playing Three Houses, and then after Three Houses were done, I took a break for Halloween, for October, and then Harvest Moon month, and then right after that was done, I took a little bit of a streaming break in December, and then come January, or it was January or February, went to the Xenoblade DLC, and then I went into this game. And honestly, I think after this game, I don't know if I have any more major... Oh, I know. I need to finish Paper Mario sometime. Maybe I should just play Paper Mario on stream sometime too. I was like, I remember was blind Let's Playing it. I was on the door to the final boss, basically, in Bowser's Castle, and then just did not finish the game because of moves and streaming schedules, and I just never went back to finish it. I felt so bad. I want to finish it one day, but I might just do it with a live stream style finish to it. I know some people didn't like that for some of my streams I finished, but I'm like, for consistent. I like the consistency for some people. I want to do that sometime. I want to do that. I haven't played that in so long. I do want to come back to it. I want to play more games that aren't RPGs. Like, after this game is over, I think the only game that I had plans to play on stream that might be mostly an RPG, I don't really know, I haven't played it myself, was Persona 5 Tactica, I think. That's probably the only other game I have on the current stream backlog that I had plans to play. Because I've played all the other Persona games on stream, I figured might as well play freaking Tacticas too. I own it, I'll probably play it at some point when Octopath's over. But I feel like Octopath is going really smoothly, so I feel like Octopath won't take as long as, say, Three Houses or, heaven forbid, Persona. I have no plans to pick up Persona 3's remake anytime soon. I'm not necessarily pressed to do it. I'll definitely pick it up at some point and play it at some point, but like, on stream, but like, if people want to actually see it, that is. I know Ramirez is a big fan, but I did remember saying a couple years back, if Persona 3 ever gets remade, I will play it. I'm like, well, I'm not a liar. I haven't played Persona 3 in a very long time, and it's still a shorter game, I think, compared to the other Personas, so it might not be as bad, even the remake. But, yeah, I want to try and play some more games that aren't RPGs and feel a little more, I don't know, like... When I play RPGs, I feel like I'm more focused and more just reacting to the story a lot of the time than I am, like, I don't know. It's like, I love playing them, and I play them because people ask me to play the popular ones, but I also resign myself to not playing certain ones on stream just because, like, there's not a big reception for it. And I'm like, if I had to stream every single RPG I owned that I haven't played yet, I'd be doing it forever. And I can't. I gotta play some other things. I haven't played any Zeldas or Marios in a while, and I've been craving some of that kind of casual gameplay stuff. Freaking Spirit Tracks has been... I don't even know what Desert Bus is. I want to also just go back and just do a Stardew Valley stream again sometime. I haven't played that, obviously, since November. I've wanted to play it some more, and then going down to 3 streaming days a week has been kind of depressing, especially with how much I work. Ugh. I am getting a bit tired, though, so granted, I've been talking for... that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Like I've had to try to evaluate what kind of games, if I was to stream them, what kind of scenario they would be in for. That's why I've debated about doing Bobobo streams when I had them in just Discord and just having a group watching party. But I just ended up still sticking with last time I streamed it on Twitch for consistency. But I'm getting a bit tired, so I will be ending stream now. For anyone watching this later, I feel really bad. A lot of this past 45 minutes-ish to a little bit more has mostly been me rambling about different topics while not getting much done gameplay-wise. Other than, I guess, technically on-screen grinding. But it is what it is. I will be back. Excuse me. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Spirit tracks. I think we're going to be doing... yeah, it was a good conversation. It was nice having a conversation with you again, Melts. We haven't had any since you've left the Discord, so it's been something we haven't done in a little while. It's no big deal either, though. Rambling is fine. Yeah, I think stuff in Zelda tomorrow is going to be... We'll probably still go to the next story-based area, but I have been overlooking the side quests, and side quests in Zelda can be really fun, so I know I definitely want to touch on some of those. So have a good night. Anyone still hanging around, I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye, and have a good one.